The 2024 PokerGO Cup all comes to an end tonight. David Peters, with 2 titles in the first 7 events, holds pole position. But he's on the sidelines as the final table of the 25K main event features 3 players hot on his trail to take over and win the cup. Jonathan Little, Justin Zaki, and Seth Davies. The champion will be decided now. Welcome back to Las Vegas for one final time during the 2024 PokerGO Cup. We are set to crown a champion not only in this 25K main event, but also in the overall standings as it pertains to the PokerGO Cup. That beautiful, giant silver cup will be awarded later today, and there are 4 players who can still claim the title. Ali Najad and Maria Ho are on the call on PokerGO.com. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters is alongside me. Let's have some fun. Let's have some banter. Shout outs in the chat. Where are you watching from? All that jazz. Hope you all are having a good Saturday. Let's have some fun with this. The scenarios are extremely simple. Win, win, win. That is all these guys need. Otherwise, David Peters will win the cup as well as a 25K PGT passport. Here's a look at our final 3 contestants in the race for the cup. Seth Davies on the left, Justin Zaki in the middle, and Jonathan Little on the right. It's going to be an awesome final table. Here's a look at the chip counts presented by OccupyPoker.ai. John Riordan out of nowhere. He's the chip leader with 83 big blinds. Zaki in second. Chenil Stokes in the third. Seth Davies, Jonathan Little, and our short stack, Justin Saliba, round out the final table. The final 6 are guaranteed $82,500, and the winner will take home $453,750. I'm so excited, I can't even speak right now. This is ridiculous. All right, let's have some fun with it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get those cards in the air. Donnie, blinds 15K, 30K. What's your expectation for this final table?
I think it's going to be drawn out. Probably see some, I don't know, creativity. I think, you know, these players are deep enough. Shortest stack being Saliba. He's still got 15 big, so I think it's going to be fun.
At what point can the other players inflict pain or pressure on those that can still win the overall cup? At what point do we start looking for that?
I mean, I think you probably factor that in almost right from the start. I mean,
before I make a nitty fold, I want to tell my sons, hello. Hello, James and Thomas. Have a good day. Be nice to Mommy and Grandpa.
A page out of the book of Chino Ream.
Yeah, nitty
Much
fold.
respected. Great to see.
I didn't want to go
Little.
broke on the first hand. I can't go broke and say that on the first hand.
A little shout out to his
That'd be
family
really bad.
watching back home in New York City, I'm assuming.
I'm all for the kid shout outs.
Yes.
That's what we got to do.
It's a kid show, Donnie.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Kid friendly.
John Riordan didn't shout out his kid, though.
It's unbelievable. Donnie, where did John Riordan come from all of a sudden?
I mean, he's here pretty much every day. It's just that, you know, he's been unfortunate to not make any final table runs, so we haven't seen him. But he's around. He's been around. Puts in a lot of volume.
John Riordan to easily be recognized by his trademark sweater that almost looks more like a duvet cover.
Yeah, he's always covered up when he plays.
For those wondering about the 25K bonus, that is not coming out of the prize pool. That is
added
by PokerGO. So
yeah, I think there's around 1.2 million or so in added prize money this year on the PGT. So all coming out of PokerGo's pocket. It's not paid for by the rake or out of the prize pool or anything like that.
Donnie and I are not getting raises this year. That money is all going to the PGT players as we look at this first hand between Zaki and Riordan. Zaki bet 60K on the flop here, and John Riordan comes with the check raise. Of course, got that flush draw.
I
got that straight draw.
When you started giving a speech.
I actually had a hand. I started
I would have called you.
Yeah?
I would have called. I had a big hand.
I don't.
He probably just bluffed the shit out of me.
Yeah, he probably did.
Here it is, John
Let's
Riordan,
have a fun
married, 1
poker
daughter,
table.
2 bracelets,
Fuck this.
2.9 million in earnings.
Believe he has another kid on the way.
Wow.
Trying to get to bed,
So 2
Saw
bracelets.
that shared on social media recently.
That's not so
So
bad.
Could be
95, I don't fucking know.
some of that new baby run good
you
that we often joke about. D. Peters yesterday, he's got a kid on the way.
Yep.
room's
He's
nice?
won 2 events at this
Resorts,
series.
yeah,
He's
with the
the
Conrad.
current
Yeah.
front runner,
All right.
as you mentioned at the top of the show for the PokerGO Cup. So
Donnie,
My favorite place is the
you did
Aria.
tell me that the
Yeah, I love the Aria. I love
Daddy
I
Run
love
Good
sleeping in the
did
PokerGO
not
studio.
hit your
Oh, it
bankroll.
skipped me.
It skipped you.
At Aria.
blew right over me.
In
Unless
Las
it's
Vegas,
still to come, I
Nevada.
have no idea. But the kids are born, so that stuff hasn't happened yet. More pokercoaching.com at this final table. I mean, they've been at
2
every
of
final
them.
table. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I stayed here for a week. It was good. I would do it again.
Bruno says, "Hi, all of you nerds."
500.
Hi, Bruno. Thanks for tuning in. Shout out to everyone who is watching right now. It's going to be a fun final table. Let me say we'll do some giveaways. I'll do some giveaways. I'll check with the accounting department to see what we can give away. So
Bulldozer,
more on
huh?
that later.
Just gonna
But they're
check
we'll
raise
toss a
swap,
few
all in pre.
little sweeteners in there.
All right. Get everybody else. Leave me alone, okay?
Thank you, buddy.
If I play, I'm gonna have something.
It doesn't. Okay, yeah. It doesn't need to be like steamed either. If it's just warm milk, that's totally fine. I know that's been a problem in the past here.
I'm also not picky. Yeah, panna and a latte, but coffee will do too. Whatever, I don't care. Whatever you got's fine. Whiskey's good too. If you got whiskey.
Can I get a pen as well? Thanks so much.
Wow, John Little inviting perhaps some day drinking here on the Las
Does he
Vegas
really
Strip.
want a whiskey?
No, he's bluffing.
Well, yeah, but
Maybe
does
he,
the server know that?
maybe he'll
He's
maybe
just
they'll
gonna
bring
show
one
up
out.
with a whiskey.
Little here finds a real hand. Pair of tens, 2 black tens. He's going to come in for the raise.
Oh, cool. I was missing one. I was like, huh, whatever. Guess I miscounted. Thank you.
Saliba with an ace and a mystery card. He folds. Action over to Stokes. He's our wild card today. Always love rooting for the wild card. Let's see if he can make some magic happen here at this final table that is, it's pretty stacked. Lots of top players, but let's not forget, Stokes battled his way through an even tougher field leading up to this final table. Everyone showed up for this event. These are the final 6. Donnie, when you have a chance, please inform the people on some of the players that did not make the final table but made a run in this event. It's always
Well, Nick Schulman bubbled with aces against John Riordan's Queen 9. Jim Colopy was one of the min cashers. I believe he bubbled the final table, and then going out just before him was Stephen Chidwick.
You have 7-3?
Close.
Close? All right.
Chenil Stokes, a real estate developer from Middletown, New Jersey.
I could beat 7-3.
Considers himself an amateur poker player, married with 2 dogs.
Amateur poker player, but did say serious hobby.
Right,
Takes the games very
As a
seriously.
trustee.
So first time playing
Spilled
here in the
some coffee
studio,
in it this
and
morning, but
just the old 25K final table,
We'll
no
get to
big
it.
deal.
Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Payouts are in the description of today's video if you're watching us on YouTube. If you're just tuning in, David Peters, the current leader in the race for the Cup. 3 players can still overtake him.
Coffee?
They need a win. Justin Zaki, Seth Davies, and John Little. There's no other scenario tracker like we sometimes have.
Yeah, nothing else at play.
I thought you ordered a pen.
It's either one of those 3
Panna
wins,
and a latte.
and they win,
No coffee.
or
Latte.
none of those 3 win, and
Similar
David
to
Peters is going to win.
There was a bit of confusion earlier. I believe John Little thought he only needed 2nd place.
Yeah, I believe he might have forgot about the 0.6 multiplier for the $25,000 events. The other events below 25K are 1-to-1 for the points, but yeah, I think if he were to finish in 2nd place and the other 2 don't win, Zaki or Davies, then Little would fall 7 points short. But hey, David Peters has 2 wins. Okay, that's why he's up on top.
Yeah, and it's also very deserving. If you win 2 events, you have to be you have to be on top of the rankings. Now, if one of these three guys would win, it would also be very deserving because they've all had quite a bit of success. Little already, of course, won an event as well.
Yeah, Little and Zaki have won events. Davies has had a couple final tables already. His third in a row. Davies is raising Stokes' min bet here on the turn. Both players with a pair of queens, but Davies with the best of it. With the 8 kicker right now, there is a decent chance that this one could get chopped. Stokes thinks best of it, passes, and Davies takes that one.
You're up on that playing PLO, John?
Huh?
You're up on that playing PLO?
About what?
Were you up all night playing PLO?
Oh, no.
You got some rest?
I hear they have a good PLO series coming up in the PokerGO studio.
They do in March.
Yeah. You like PLO? Come here. He'll take all your money.
I'm down, but I do enjoy playing.
Stokes with a raise here on the button. Ace-7 off, and Justin Zaki defends from the big blind. Stokes flops the nut flush draw with that ace of spades in his hand. Pair of 5s for Zaki. Zaki check calls 60K here. King of hearts on the turn. Zaki increases his equity a little bit now with just one card to come. Of course, you know, Stokes could also bet at this king. He was the pre-flop raiser in position, so does go check check. 3 on the river, so locks it up for Zaki.
Stokes knows that checking behind is probably not going to do it. He does have the ace of spades, so a bluff could have maybe had a chance of succeeding. Zaki here showing the 5 down and takes this one down.
They hit a pair.
Just Zaki, and in case you didn't know,
Yes,
a
sir.
big
Thank
Tampa
you.
Bay sports fan,
What?
These 2 pairs.
The two
Wearing a-
pairs are mine. You
yeah,
can have
wearing
one
a
of
different
them.
color of that
Take this one. I haven't touched it.
Tampa Bay hat.
This is my latte though.
Every
not yours,
day.
right? You
Yeah,
didn't order
yeah, that's yours.
Thank you. Oh, here's this money for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll take it if you don't mind.
Yeah, take it. I haven't touched it.
Thanks. Oh my God, that's so hot.
Give you $100 if you chug it.
Yeah, you couldn't give me $20 million to chug it.
Wouldn't make a difference for you.
No, it's like,
I'll try it for 20 mil.
no, you couldn't.
Couple of jacks here for Zaki after
trying to think what's the
Stokes
number to do
opened
something
to
really
60K with ace queen off.
What we need around here.
I think we got different
Pretty good.
numbers.
To the destroy my throat. How much?
Zaki just with the
20
call, Donnie.
million.
How do you feel about that? Just calling there with jacks.
I think it's all right.
I gotta talk, you know?
probably
Kinda gotta-
3-bet to some frequency.
It's like
but
retirement plan, you know?
Call probably fine too. Look at this flop, sir. Ace high, ace jack 10, middle set for Zaki, top pair, good kicker, Broadway draw for Stokes.
Wow.
Here we go.
This is a potentially a huge clash between these two. It's just a matter of, do they want to, so to say, juice this pot right from the beginning, or is Zaki going to just make the call? Given the draws out there, Donnie, you're going to see quite a few, or quite a lot of the times we're going to see check raises here, right?
I mean, you can go either way, I think. I think you could check raise here with middle set, you know, as you mentioned, the draws out there. You can also just call, play it a little bit slow. Might get tricky, of course, if you just call, depending on the run out. This being one of those run outs. Now, we can obviously see Zaki's in front still with the set, but there is a 4-liner to a straight if Stokes does have a king in his hand, which, you know, being the pre-flop raiser, certainly well within reason that he does have a king within his holding. So
I mean, and Stokes, within a few seconds, bets immediately again after having hit 2 pair. That is surely going to have to make Zaki pause a bit about the strength of his hand.
yeah, you're probably just now going to go into check call mode. I mean, unless he fills up on the river, of course, then it changes the equation. But at least as things stand right now, 9 on the river. That 9 on the river could possibly force a check here. Yeah, it does. Quick check back from Stokes.
Wow, and Stokes is going to see that he got away with this one. That could have been a whole lot more painful, Donnie.
Yeah, I mean, it could have gone a lot of different ways, to be honest. Could have been more painful for Stokes. Could have been, you know, a fold for Zaki if that 9 doesn't come out and, you know, Stokes decides to pile big.
Here's a look at High Stakes Poker, February 19th. New season starts on PokerGO.com exclusively. Jonathan Little in a very good mood. Oh, so is John Riordan. Oh, we got some excited players in the house today. Justin Saliba, cool, calm, and collected. New Year 24 is the promo code to save $20 on your annual subscription. Please make sure to become a PokerGO annual subscriber, because not only do you get to watch a whole new season of High Stakes Poker, you're also automatically entered in our monthly draw. And every month we're going to allow for one player to participate in our Dream Seat Invitational, which is an event that could qualify you into our $1 million free roll.
Hey, that's tough.
Out of practice.
Alright.
I'm sure everyone out there has noticed by now the different chips in play. Remco talked about them yesterday for a bit.
Yeah.
These are the chips you often see during the super high roller bowl, but
Like toss it over like this.
busted them out for
You're pretty good,
this
right?
finale here.
No, I remember we were talking about. That was crazy.
Yeah. Some people were like really, really sick at it. They could just say.
Yeah, we were had us in the cubicles.
Yeah.
Seth Davies sitting on
Shannon Shore
27
won
big
all the
blinds?
tournaments when they had the cubicles up.
Yeah.
Then they took him down, and then he stopped winning.
He's been doing pretty
He's
good.
figured it out again recently,
Yeah.
but he really got him during cubicle era.
the cubicle era, Donnie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Special time in poker. Never forget.
You got 325 behind.
330 behind.
Action folds here to Riordan in the small blind. Queen jack off.
400. Good call.
Puts
Queen
Justin
select.
Saliba all in. Saliba calls with the
flush.
same
Make somebody
hand,
sweat.
so
Boring.
Oh shit. I can't
Let's get at least some sort of flush draw on this flop here.
Which ones are yours?
I got
Stop it,
this
move
spade
on.
with diamond and
Yeah.
queen of spades. I'm the favorite.
Can you imagine? You guys don't know. They have to look like somebody hits a flush. They have to look up. They have to go to the cameras to review it.
I'm the favorite.
That's really funny, actually. All right, here comes the flop. Let's see if we can make this hand exciting.
Oh, that's
And 3 hearts roll out. Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Justin Saliba, all of a sudden, with an enormous free roll to potentially double up here.
on the bubble.
Wow. Turn card. Let's see it. Okay, safe. Very safe.
No, come on.
Riordan only
Need
needs to
blood,
fade
John.
a heart here. Of course, he's not at risk, but this would be a little blow to his stack. River card is the ace of clubs. We're going to chop it up. Okay, thank you, dealer, for making it at least a little bit
You were the
exciting.
favorite.
How's it not come spades?
Saliba still the short stack with 12 big blinds.
Great. 2 hearts.
Maneuverable stack, Donnie. The stack depths of the other players
That was
are
hard, though.
such that we can expect
That's insane.
a bit of a longer battle
Going to
today.
Strike fear in you.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially if
Snap.
I thought I was dead.
these shorter stacks bow out early.
I pre-looked.
Yeah, those chips that I just mentioned, presented
Beautiful.
by our good friends over at Monkey Tilt.
The white chip is my favorite.
It's very nice.
I'm a big fan
Very,
of the
very nice.
classy look of that chip. By the way, let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Please smash that like button. Let's see if we can get 500 likes on today's video. That'd be amazing. It's been a fun week of PokerGO Cup action here on our YouTube and Facebook, or excuse me, YouTube and Twitch channel, I must say. Donnie and I will hibernate for a few days after this event is over, but we'll be back real quick with a lot more streaming. And in the meantime, you can enjoy new episodes of No Gamble, No Future on PokerGO, so you do not have to be bored for even a second.
Riordan here finds 2 jacks on the button, opens up with a raise, and Stokes comes along with jack 10 from the big blind. 8-3 deuce. Not much there for Stokes. Riordan with that overpair. I'll likely see Riordan come with a bet here. $120 from Riordan. Going with somewhat of a larger sizing there. Stokes nothing to play with, gives it up, and Riordan takes that one.
Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. I'm going to guess that we have a fair amount of John Little fans in the chat. I know that the pokercoaching.com community tends to show up and support the leader of the pack. Little has been around for a long time, very successful, not only on the felt but also off the felt.
Stokes here with the raise out of the small blind to 90,000. 3xing it out of position against Davies' big blind. I've seen a lot of this so far where it's folded to the small blind, like people in late position just not opting to come in. So that's kind of interesting to note here early on.
Yeah, what's up with all this knit stuff, Donnie? I'm not a fan.
You tell me, man. Maybe we just need them. You know, they all kind of ordered coffee and stuff, so maybe we just need, you know, a level of true for
Right.
caffeine to kick in, and then people will be rocking and rolling after that.
That'd actually be funny if in about 40 minutes everyone starts raising it up because they're
Yeah.
just getting too antsy.
Davies called pre-flop in position, but continuation bet there. Stokes flopping the flush draw, gets it done. Excuse me. Stokes looks the part, man. I mean, shades, hoodie. looks like he got his hair cut for this. I mean, he's ready to go, man.
Love it. Love to see it. By the way, I was right. A lot of J Little fans in the house. Great to see. Thank you all for tuning in. I see Erti and D and Passerby and Lawrence. Also some love for Justin Zaki. Den CS.
Well, for all those little supporters, they're going to like to see this. Ace King for their guy under the gun. Comes in with a raise. 70K. Saliba here. The short stack. Puts the ace 10 in the muck.
Nice bit of discipline there. It's easy to get carried away with the ace 10 type hand.
Yeah. Probably see Zaki defend here in the big blind. There it is. 8-6 of diamonds for Zaki. Ace King 7, 1 diamond.
Quick fold there from Zaki. Donnie, was Little's hand maybe a bit too strong to c-bet? Is there not ever going to be enough out there for people to continue on? Or whenever there's a flush draw, you sort of want to get ahead of any potential trouble?
Yeah, I think there you can just start building a pot. Try and go 3 streets. You know, if your opponent does have some sort of draw, don't give him any free cards. I'm actually a little bit surprised to see Zaki just quickly fold that. I mean, he's got 3 to a flush draw. He's wrapped around that 7 with the 8-6, so maybe you just peel 1, you know, try and turn like a low diamond, right? Be a very good card for you, and you can take it from there.
He just knows Jay Little only plays ace king or better.
Yeah, but I mean, that's a spot where, you know, if your opponent does have a premium hand, and you can see kind of a cheap turn card, realize some more equity on the river. If you do turn a good card, then you know you can put those very good hands, like, you know, the hands like the ace kings that flop 2 pair. You can put them in a world of hurt, getting a lot of value if you're able to back into something.
The main goal in poker, Donnie, needs to be to hurt people.
Well, of course.
Put them in spots. Pay jumps fairly significant. Nobody really under pressure. We've seen every single variety of stack depth at these PokerGO Cup final
We have
tables.
Justin like 2.4 or something.
Right now, I feel as though
2.5, I believe.
we've really
Yeah,
hit
really good.
that sweet spot.
You too, John. Keep it up, man.
Congratulations, guys.
This
We're all
final
happy.
table has tons of play, but
Glad for your success.
it's not like a day one where everyone has 300 bigs and you can just sit back and wait for your aces. Arjun Singh says, there were backdoors, Zaki. Come on.
No clue what to do here. Let me think about
Yeah,
it for a
that's
second.
why I was surprised.
You can say whatever you like.
No, I'm saying you.
Oh, yeah.
This might be the last thing.
Okay, I got an idea. I haven't even looked at my cards yet.
Little just with the limp. Little, by the way, on 645. Davies on 685, meaning that it's quite a bit of ICM pressure potentially on these two stacks. Maybe Riordan can try and take advantage of that as this goes heads up to the flop. Nine, 5-3, 2 hearts. Riordan the only one with a heart. Ace high still in the lead. Little also picks up a gut shot. Actually goes check, check. 7 of clubs on the turn. Giving additional outs to Riordan as it pertains to the gut shot straight draw. Little with ace high still in the lead here. Small little pot that we're watching. Checking more than twice should be illegal. Jokes aside, 6 on the river gives Riordan a straight. He picks up the check mark. This would be a very, very bad time for Little to start betting. Well, he's going to. 80,000 is the bet. Now the question is, all of a sudden, how much is Riordan going to raise to? Just double checking, making sure that's indeed an 8. Given the fact that Little has shown no strength, Donnie, does that mean that you're going to lean to go smaller, as there's no real indication that you're up against a big hand?
I mean, he could have some force here. I'd probably go 240, 250, something like that.
260.
260 is the
Yeah,
raise,
it's
yeah.
all right.
I mean, you
Jared will
probably
live
ought to
stream the
figure
soccer match for us.
Little's probably not the strongest
wouldn't mind
there. I
it.
mean,
Yeah.
You make lots of straight.
Dude, his
probably got a
kid's team
4
is
at best.
sick.
You're beating that.
His kid's on like
Alright,
a
you
really
probably
good
go to
club
that sort
team.
of
Probably
stuff.
straight.
Yeah.
He's like
I
10.
think they're like one of the
Yeah,
best.
but-
I don't know anything, but like
Did I have
they
a
like
straight?
never lose, and
No.
they travel like like a couple months ago they were in like Arizona winning a tournament.
That's cool.
Yeah, and
If
like
I
they
would
win
have
all these
called, I would have
tournaments
had a
here.
straight. Or a
Every
pair.
game, it's like every game. I'm like, how'd it go? He's like, yeah, they won like 12-0.
You're pretty cool play at Queen
Yeah,
6.
he's on a legit team.
That's cool.
Stokes here under the gun, opting to limp in. Davies next to act with the ace-9 of hearts.
You got to be careful using time banks with the nuts, you know.
I know.
I mean, that's just wasteful. It's early in the day.
I thought that's like a good move.
I don't care about that kind of stuff. I don't know GTO time bank usage. I just never use them.
Stokes makes the call,
I think
that
it's better that way.
90,000 raise from
GTO,
Davies.
don't touch them. They're coasters.
King 9-9 here, trips
I
for
don't have a system.
Davies. Takes the lead on this hand.
Is that John Little bragging about never using time bank chips?
He seems to always play pretty fast. You know?
Is he implying he solved
Think
poker?
long, think wrong, you know.
He always knows what to do?
Maybe.
$80,000 here from Davies after Stokes checked. Stokes, a little bit of a non-believer, makes the call. Deuce on the turn.
$180.
180.
Yeah, behind that. All in.
All in.
Wow. What is going on here? Stokes moves all in to apply pressure on Davies, and this backfires in the worst possible way. Davies with trips, snaps it off, and Stokes realizing he just might have made a bit of a misstep and acknowledges the strength of Davies' hand. If Davies had had anything except for a 9 or a king, this would have been quite the move. Now a king on the river will complete the board, and Davies will receive a big double up. And Donnie, if you're David Peters and you're watching this, this is exactly what you did not want to see happen. For sure.
5-8.
No, 5-1-5. Yeah.
5 and 15.
Yep. There you go.
Massive double up for Davies, who's now up to 48 big blinds. Feeling extremely comfortable right here. He now has a lot of chips to work with.
I kind of felt this.
I thought that.
I thought
I
so.
kinda was
I thought it was too.
smacking. I was like, that would be
Like, we know how this goes.
cold.
We've seen this a time or two.
Everyone's on my team.
I just thought it was going. It wasn't supposed to.
We're all
Were you-
saying 4-4-4-4-4.
were you feeling it?
4-4-4-4.
What?
Were you feeling it?
Honestly, I had a little bit of a bad feeling there.
Well, we all.
That is proof to everyone that your feelings don't matter.
There you go. Yeah.
They don't mean it.
We all had the same feeling.
Were you feeling it? Were you feeling the 4? No?
A little bit.
A little
Yeah.
bit? Oh.
I was feeling the fold after I put them all in, but didn't happen.
It
65.
comes what, 5%? We all thought it was like a solid 18, right?
I was, yeah.
That was like a third.
Yeah, you think, wow, you really felt it.
Yeah, I thought it was like 80% to make that flush first. Yeah.
I thought that was like good.
Your feelings don't matter.
Exactly what my dad used to say to me.
And look how you turned out. You're fine. You listened, and here you are. You put it in there. You didn't fold. You could have folded if you thought your feelings really mattered.
Could have.
Snapped it right off. You didn't care.
It's getting deep here, Donnie. Stokes took a big hit, but fortunately for him, he had quite the buffer. Saliba still sitting on 9 big blinds. He is the short stack.
Someone's going to be playing poker, and they're going to play a hand just like that, except for they're going to fold to the all-in because
You think so?
they think they're going to get there on them. That's going to happen today.
And it would have got there.
Yeah, and it would have got there for sure. Well, maybe not. You'll never know, but that's going to happen today. Can you guys believe that's going to happen today somewhere? That's crazy.
You're a deep dude.
That's nuts. But it's not like happened 15 times.
Jonathan Little, the philosopher.
I mean,
what's going on?
I don't want to say I told you so, but that caffeine is starting to hit from that latte he got. And Jay Little,
shut up.
Jay Little is off the deep end, ladies and gentlemen. Off the deep end.
Getting into Seth Davies' feelings about how he grew up.
Unbelievable.
Talking about the psychological aspects of poker playing out in the rest of the world.
He went full universe on us.
Saliba here on the button. He's going to take a shot. Most of his chips going into the middle.
225 with 60 behind.
Yep.
Davies with the ace-4 of hearts in the big blind. Would guess he's going to
All in.
take a shot here. Yeah, there it is.
Fours.
Understandably
Fours.
so.
Look at that.
And Saliba here
Oh, I
at
thought you said
risk
you had-
with
I
Queen
thought he
9
said that,
offsuit.
so-
I think that's what he said.
Still
that one ended up
40%,
fours.
you know. Not the worst of it. You got live cards, so that's all you can hope for.
A fair flip, you know?
Yeah.
That's fair for it.
Donnie,
Fair flip.
let's John a little to do the commentary, okay? We can just sit back and have him do the talking.
Anytime I say that, the comment section goes nuts. They're like, he doesn't even know there's 60 parties.
All right, here's the flop. Queen, Jack, Deuce. Saliba immediately gets what he's looking for. No backdoor hearts for Davies. Needs an ace to send Saliba to the rail. Turn card is the 10. And now, all of a sudden, a king added to his outs. Davies still with a chance to bring this thing down to the final 5. Saliba looking to fade an ace or a king. River card, the 4 of diamonds, and Justin Saliba will get a double up. Donnie, is everyone getting a double up before we see a bust out?
I mean, it might be everyone but John Riordan. Because he's just increasing his chip
Didn't
lead on
want
the
him
day.
that
But
worse. 4 kings. So yeah,
Jonathan
he
Little
didn't
now
want
the short stack,
Yeah, that's a good point.
but he's still got 17 bigs to work with, so plenty of play around the table.
Paulie D says, little yapping. Yeah, he's got those talking chips, of course, on the shorter end right now.
Not bad.
Perhaps wants
Send
to
a pan of flying.
give off
What are you saying?
a bit more of an
Oh,
aggressive
no,
image
it's
by
not bad.
staying active, by talking instead of playing. Who knows? Maybe some old school tactics. They might still work every now and then.
When I look in your direction, I can't see the range chart in my head. I can see it like any other way, but not with you for some reason.
Look over here.
It's like all purple or something. Glitches it out.
I'm trying to blend in with the table.
Everything here is purple. Isn't that crazy? Look
My
around.
daughter's named Violet.
Wow, is that true?
Who added
That's
mushrooms to Jay Little's
You're destined to
latte?
win something around here on this purple series. Imagine you only play the purple series.
Davies and Zaki going head to head here. Zaki flopping a pair of 10s. Shout out to Ian in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. I see Paul in there, Anthony, Timo, Cody. Russell, of course, as always with us. Despite the fact that I do the commentary, I feel like Russell is part of more streams than I am. Vincent says, my favorite poker coach, Jay Little. Love to see him. Love to see that.
$150.
150.
Look at the Davies coming with a check raise here. Little does he know, Zaki has the goods. Now, if you're
Hey,
Zaki,
Paul, are we
you're
taking a
probably
break after this or no?
happy to let Davies bet at this a few more times.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, just call here
You
in
go back to New
position.
York tonight? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Probably don't need to go too crazy.
In about an hour.
In about an hour. Yeah, soon enough. Given the way this has been going,
Just call.
I'll blind out in about an hour and a half.
Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Davies now
We
picking up a
need
bit of an emergency draw here. 5 would give him a
We're
straight.
going on a ski trip.
2.
Where are you going?
Not far. I don't even know where it is.
Can you ski?
Undisclosed location.
Undisclosed location.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, what?
You're big
You can
time.
ski well?
What?
Are you a good skier?
No.
Yeah.
Terrible. This is my last attempt to try to learn skiing because I'm from Florida and I'm bad at it. And I
Fun.
don't like it. It gives me massive anxiety, and I don't get anxiety about anything.
Really?
Falling off a mountain and hurting myself badly does give me anxiety.
Where are you going?
My wife is making me.
Scary.
See, it's good for you.
So 185.
Davies slows down with the check here on the turn, and Zaki comes out with 185,000. Davies
Good
gives
luck
it
to
up,
me in
and Zaki takes that one.
Thank you.
Wow.
Wow.
You're on fire today.
you.
Wow. Yes. I didn't know Sean Winter was here.
I've really been studying him hard. Coming into all these FTs short, it's like
Sean Winter, the
best
top
to play like
player
Sean.
when it comes to calling cards and reading decks.
He's what?
I've seen some scary stuff from him
Big
over
guy.
the years.
Sick guy.
Riordan, meanwhile, still the chip leader with 2.9 million, just shy of 100 big blinds. Little, the short stack with 17 bigs, and here it is, Riordan picking up ace queen offsuit. Mitchell asking in the chat if I'm Dutch. That is correct. From the Netherlands, born and raised. I've been in Vegas now for the past 5 years.
65.
Traveled to EPT for about 10 years.
Call.
Look at this. Stokes wanting to see a flop here with King 9. Donnie, is this inviting Zaki into this pot?
10 seconds.
Zaki might want to come in here, yeah.
Call.
You know, as long as he's comfortable going multi-ways, which, you know, I think he is.
3 players.
Wow. A7 deuce, so Zaki flops top and bottom pair.
Oh boy.
Of course, top pair good kicker here for Riordan. Stokes misses.
So Donnie, if Stokes is not in this hand, does Zaki fold ace deuce, or is that still from the small blind good enough to see a flop with?
He might call. I mean, just given the fact that he called here, I think he might call anyway.
Interesting situation developing now. Nothing for Stokes, but Riordan, of course, top pair with the queen kicker, has backdoor hearts as well. Zaki, meanwhile, top and bottom. I think poker needs more check raises. Let's see a check raise. Riordan bets 50K. Stokes, as expected, lets it go. Now Zaki's got the decision to make, and he just makes the call. Okay. I guess check raising is no longer cool. Turn card, 5 of clubs. Nice card. Donnie, no concern for Zaki that he has the weaker hand, because you're not going to give Riordan credit for hands like an ace-7 or an ace-5.
Yeah, I think Zaki feels pretty comfortable right now overall.
And if you're Riordan, you're probably thinking the same thing. What could be bad about this board? Sounded like 240 from Riordan. Action now back on Zaki. This hand has the potential to become a real big one. These are the 2 biggest stacks at the table, let me remind you. And again, Zaki just with the call.
Call.
River completes a potential flush draw. I wonder if this is going to slow things down. Now, if Riordan does go for value, he's basically taking himself to value town, as Zaki has the best of it. Riordan now probably thinking,
10 seconds.
am I going to get check raised here?
Check.
Super.
Does check behind. 2 pair is going to be good. Donnie, how do you feel about sort of the passive approach that Zaki took here, as he, by the way, takes the chip lead?
I think it's fine. I mean, you can let Riordan, you know, kind of hang himself in some spots. Maybe keep some bluffs in if he wants to bluff at it.
All right, we have a new chip leader at the final table. Justin Zaki on top with over 100 big blinds. This is going to be quite the final table. Zaki, Davies, and John Little can still win the overall PokerGO Cup. They would need a win in order to do so, so that's quite far away. So please stick with us. Enjoy this poker action on this beautiful Saturday, coming at you from Las Vegas. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me. Do let us know where you're watching from if you're with us in the chat. And while you're at it, please press that like button. It really helps us spread the word on this poker action. Let's get to 500 likes, ladies and gentlemen. That would be very much appreciated.
70.
70.
It's Seth Davies' time to raise. 8-7 of spades.
You have like $1 million?
Yep.
Donnie, is this a
10 seconds.
shove
All in?
type
All in.
situation for Little as he moves all in?
Well done there by Little.
Gets it done. It's always good to pick one up without having to show the cards. Little, the owner of PokerCoaching.com,
The sound of this now.
former World Poker Tour Player of the Year, and a best-selling poker author.
Got 585.
Action folds to Riordan in the small blind. Only has Saliba to deal with, who has 20 bigs in the big
700.
blinds. And there it is, making a raise
700, yep.
large enough to put Saliba all in. And he has King Queen offsuit. What did the chart say about this, Donnie?
I think it's close, but you got a call? Yeah.
Saliba makes the call. He is at risk. King or queen. Very welcome here for Saliba. 1.2 million in the middle. If he wins this, it will very much squeeze this field together, with the exception of Justin Zaki. Let's see the flop here. King 9-4, and Saliba takes a commanding lead in this hand. No backdoor flush available for Riordan. He looks a little flustered here as he now needs an ace to send Saliba to the rail. Turn card. The 6 of clubs give him a few additional outs here. 5 outs now for Riordan to bust Saliba. It's never fun to lose with ace high versus king high. The river is the 9 of spades, and Saliba receives his second double up of the day. He goes from being almost out to now being very comfortable with 1.2 million. And a result of this all in is not only that Riordan takes a hit, but that Zaki's chip lead all of a sudden got a whole lot bigger.
Got it. Yeah, that's
Stokes
fine.
on short stack, Little just ahead of him.
2040.
Here's a look at OctopiPoker.ai. It's your path to poker mastery. Go there right now. It's free for a limited time. OctopiPoker.ai. Sign up right now and learn while watching our PokerGo streams. It is the coolest new thing that I've seen in poker. You get to watch high-stakes tournaments and cash games, and you get to learn from those games because they have cool analytics and features on the screen that'll tell you exactly what the right move was. Lines up right now, 20K, 40K with a 40K big line ante. Price of poker keeps going up.
What do you have, Zach? Like 3.5?
For those in the chat, yes,
More,
Justin
huh?
Zaki and John Little both won events here earlier at the PokerGo Cup.
Like 4.
Seth Davies, meanwhile, at his third straight final table, just decided to make a run late.
I got a little over 3.
Huh?
A little over 3.
Isn't it?
Oh, isn't it?
1,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
3. Yeah.
You're viewing that
I'm
as like
worried
one.
as a counting room.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm terrible.
Davies with King Jack off. Zaki with the beautiful
the
looking
feeling.
Ace Queen of clubs. Zaki just with the call.
All in.
Wow, look at this. Stokes with pocket sixes moves all in. This might get rid of Davies, but might not get rid of Zaki.
Yeah, Davies, of course, has to worry about Zaki behind him. So that is going to factor into the equation.
Davies seems to be thinking about this.
It would be interesting if he happens to reach him, what Zaki would do, but Zaki's going to call this for sure. Yep.
Yeah, Zaki with the snap call. Stokes at risk. Sixes versus ace queen. It's a fair fight. It's a coin flip. Can go in both directions quite easily. Stokes standing up, pulling out all the tricks. If he had a backpack, he would probably put it on. Stokes needing some luck here to fade those aces, queens, and clubs. And a queen in the window right away. 2 5s behind it. This is a disaster flop if you're holding pocket sixes. Stokes looking for a 6 and a 6 only, or his day will be cut short. Turn card. The 4 of diamonds for a second there. I got hopeful for him. Stokes needing a 6 to survive. River card. Is the 7 of diamonds close again? But again, it did not work out.
Take it easy, guys.
Chenil Stokes, very respectable run in a very tough event. He finishes in 6th place, takes home $82,500, gets his name up on the big screen, and we are now down to the final 5. Final 5, by the way, all guaranteed $110,000. Jay Little, the short stack, 15 bigs. That hand increasing. Zaki's chipping up to 3.7 million.
Place, you know, it's always
Yeah,
at least one page
Absolutely
on it.
massive.
You have 900?
Yeah, a little less.
Happy to not take this.
There you see that updated leaderboard with Justin Zaki still up on top. His chip counts presented by Octopi Poker. Pursue poker mastery over at octopipoker.ai. Jonathan Little is the short stack right now. 15 big blinds for him.
That was not a bet.
All 3 players that were
Zaki
in
folds,
contention
Yeah.
to
Yeah, is that mine?
win the overall
is it mine?
PokerGO Cup
I
title.
want to show if I wasn't
Seth Davies, Justin Zaki,
in there.
Jonathan
If I wasn't in
Little
there.
are all still in. 5 remain, so
If he would have had like
a little bit more of a sweat for David Peters, who is atop the leaderboard currently, but he could be supplanted if Davies, Zaki, or Little win this tournament. And it would take a win, and only a win from one of those 3 to knock David Peters out of the top spot.
Seth always has good discipline. He would get a good discipline rating, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's a tough one to keep yourself from playing for sure.
Yeah.
It's so tempting, you know, it's such a pretty hand.
I mean, it's 10.
They call the 280 the trucker.
Do they? By they, you mean you in the last 10 seconds?
It's got to start somewhere.
Yeah, I think that one might get some traction. Eights are pocket 4x4s now.
It's your pocket. I like that.
Pocket 4x4s, baby.
Action here folds over to Saliba on the button with a couple 3s, but not good enough for him, and into the muck they go. Ace-9 off for Davies.
Pocket 4x4s.
Davies limps in, and Justin Zaki checks his option in the big blind. Heads up, we go to a flop. Jack 8-6, 2 hearts. Davies still out in front with his ace high. After a check from Davies, 65,000 is the bet from Zaki. Davies going to come along. Nine on the turn, 9 of hearts. Davies still out in front. He did improve to a pair of 9s. Zaki now has a straight draw. The bet this time is 140,000 from Zaki after Davies checked it over. Davies sticking around, makes the call. To a river we go. 7 on the river. So Zaki improves, but he only improves to a pair of 7s, so still second best here to Davies' pair of 9s. Davies first to act on this river. There are 3 hearts out there, excuse me. There are 4 cards to a straight as well. Davies electing to check. Zaki gonna fire at this one. Look at this.
320.
The bet is 320 here on the river. 320 into 530. So Zaki going for it here. Can Davies find the call? Davies does not. He puts his hand into the muck, and Zaki takes that one to be the first player here today, up over 4 million in chips as he stretches out his chip lead, putting some more distance between him and everyone else. John Riordan being second in chips, just below 2 million. 254th cash for Justin Zaki. That feels like a heck of a lot of cashes.
Wow. I mean, the biggest stat that I'm staring at right now on our stats screen is that he has 50% of the chips in play, and we're 5-handed.
Yeah.
The opportunities that this creates for him is just absolutely incredible. He can apply pressure the same way we saw, from David Peters on yesterday's final table, or prior final tables where the chip leader did step on the gas a little bit.
You think D. Peters is watching?
No. For sure not. D. Peters.
He doesn't care. He's over it. Like what?
D. Peters slipped Paul Campbell at 20, and he said, "Text me every time there's a bust out."
A 20. That's it.
Per bust out? It's $100.
Oh, 20 per bust out.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm assuming he is watching, because why? What else do you do on a Saturday?
I have no idea what David Peters does on a Saturday.
If I was home right now, I'd be watching this. And now I'm not home, and I'm still watching this. So
I'm with you.
There's no way around it.
I'm with you.
525.
Couple of jacks this time for Zaki, and Saliba came in with a raise. So
I mean, it is Zaki's tournament right now.
it really is. He's played well all week.
by the way, for the people watching at home, what are you doing on the side? That's what I'm curious about. Because whenever I watch poker, I multitask. As Zaki moves all in here, applying maximum pressure on Saliba, he lets it go. And again, Zaki with the pickup. What are you doing on the side? Because I usually, like, I'll play some online poker or I'll play some chess on the
I
side.
thought you had aces. Usually.
Yeah,
Thought he did too.
I thought he was snapping too.
I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
Donnie, what's your favorite on the
Here's the
side
bad news.
thing to do?
Trying to make sure my kids don't kill themselves.
Or that your dogs don't attack your kids?
The dogs usually stay out of the way. That they don't care about the kids too much.
Like,
Wow,
keep
that's
you on
good.
your toes, Jeff.
Oh yeah. Appreciate that.
Michael says, washing dishes. Tad says, watching poker, and I'm in 2 tournaments myself.
Go, go, go.
Dan CS says, laying on my bed doing nothing. Well, it sounds wonderful right now. Robert says, making dinner, big burrito. God, there's nothing better than a good burrito. By the way, we talk about food a lot, Donnie. I do think that the breakfast burrito is the all-encompassing menu item that I will forever defend as the best invention.
We've talked about this before.
Best invention of all of mankind. the vehicle with which these ingredients are brought together
You didn't know,
is
right?
just perfect. Breakfast
Pretty
burritos all day.
Wow.
Good
It's
read
a
by
walk,
me.
huh? Not sure about that one.
Yeah, King 8.
What are these guys doing?
I actually did have hearts.
There it is on the screen right now.
Did he fold?
Not hard. Or
51% of the chips in
ace-3
play.
suited, but I wasn't
Hard to
really
bet
good.
against him at this point.
I feel like that's how you fold from little.
seen hearts miss before.
Joel says,
Spades or dives.
anyone else watching on Apple Vision
Let me get
Pro?
my first flush.
No,
Is it even is it
I
out
don't think
yet?
anybody's made a flush.
my
did-
brother-in-law has one.
Oh wow. Does he like it?
I have no idea. I just saw him post a photo
what
on
an
social
upset,
media,
huh?
so I'll have to talk to him later today and see what
The,
the,
the under
3
got
flops.
they cost. Like 4K.
4K?
Everybody's playing offsuit.
Jeez. I'd like to try it out.
I would try it out. I'm not paying for it.
No. No chance. Robert Slam in the chat going way back. He says, is RuneScape still a thing? Don, did you ever play RuneScape? Oh my god, I played so
300,000.
much RuneScape. When I was in high school, we had a history teacher who was big into video games. He was the cool teacher, and he got us all into RuneScape. And then every Friday, this is before I even had good internet at home. Every Friday afternoon, we play RuneScape in like the computer room. It was phenomenal. Fast internet. It's good times. Alan Dill says he's pedaling on his recumbent exercise bike. Well, Alan,
Get it.
get after it. Burn those cows.
I'm not sure I could watch poker though while exercising. It
It's too slow.
would put me to sleep. You know what I mean?
I watch a lot of NBA when I work out. When I work out at home. Put on basketball. Basketball moves fast, good distraction. Jay Little with the Ducks throws him in the muck, much to the dismay of Brent Hanks.
600 total.
The Mallards. Saliba looking to see a flop. Seth Davies might comply here since he only has Jack 4. Here's my guy in the chat. Dylan DeVillen says, I'm on Zwift. I spent many hours on Zwift myself, my friend. Don't mean to brag. I rode 5 hours this morning outside. I did 3 loops of the Red Rock loop, Donnie.
Did you ride there?
Yeah.
Oh,
I did 97 miles.
good lord.
Gotta get that training in, Donnie. Gotta get fit.
Yeah, I hear you. So you can stop posting third place photos.
Exactly. Exactly.
We need winners.
I know. I'll win one. I'll win one this year. I won one in 2023. I got a top step on the podium. Only the small events though.
You're gonna win a bike race, and I'm gonna win a poker tournament.
Oh, wow.
That's the dream.
That'd be awesome. Can you please win like a big one?
You're fucking telling me, man.
King Queen 4-3 on this flop. Pretty uneventful. Saliba did stab for 40,000 on the flop. I mean, great development here for Saliba. Not only does he have a flush draw, also picks up a pair. The only issue being Davies has a pair of fours.
Saliba gonna slow down a little bit here. He does have some showdown value now, picking up that pair of threes.
Does Davies see his hand as a showdown type hand? Or is this a situation where you're trying to get your opponent off of whatever he might have?
I think he probably sees it as a showdown type of hand. There's a lot of combinations that Saliba could be betting, and that ace of diamonds on the river is a very welcome sight for Justin over there. He gets there with those diamonds. Might be hard to get some action here given Davies is holding, but we'll see how Saliba wants to approach it.
Wow, small bet here from Saliba. Only 55,000. Now,
A small bet here, probably trying to just induce a raise out of Davies.
Davies, no diamonds in his hand. From how I understand what you've taught me, Donnie, that might steer him away from bluffing.
Yeah, like if he had the jack of diamonds, like jack 4 off with the jack of diamonds, like I think he might at least be more inclined to take a shot, This bet might be small enough that he ends up paying it off, I mean, maybe he has some aspirations of going bigger, but not exactly sure I would pick this combo to bluff with, yeah.
And look at this. Davies correctly lets go of it. Fun stat here. Saliba and Justin Zaki, the only two players who are in the green today. Zaki up 2.1 million. Saliba now up 665,000. Saliba from Dayton, Ohio. We went over this before. The hometown of Mike Sexton. Also a coach for PokerCoaching.com. Might ask his boss, Jay Little, for a raise, Donnie, if he manages to close this one out.
Why not,
Riordan finds ace-10 off. He was our start of the day chip leader.
What do you call this in? What do you call it?
Trucker.
The trucker.
Trucker.
They drive from 8 a.m. to 2 a.m.
Trucker. I said the trucker.
That's why they call it that.
That's why you call it that?
That's why they call it that.
You? That's why you call it that?
I've never heard
What's the
that
say the
until
queen
today.
deuce was the other day?
I've never heard that before.
I can repeat that one.
Did you hear it?
I think I have.
The Ray Rice.
This again, Donnie?
Here we go again.
Did you hear it or no?
On the stream, I heard them mention the joke or whatever.
Don't do it, guys. Don't do it.
Don't get canceled.
John Riordan looks at his cold cards like he's surrounded by a crowd of 15 people trying to get a look.
Oh, man. That's funny.
Buries his head into the felt. Queen Jack off on the button here for Mr. Davies.
300,000.
I mean, I like the Triton hoodie, Remco. I'm probably not supposed to say that, but I like it.
It does look very clean, I have to admit. I'm also a fan of Justin Zaki's funky upside-down
Almost.
Tampa hat. It's a pretty good look.
It's a different one,
Halfway there.
right?
Yeah, different color.
Yeah, the orange.
The orange one the
Yeah.
other day. Yeah.
He's probably got every color.
Yeah.
Maybe he owns the company for all we know.
That is very possible. All right, Justin Zaki remains in the lead here as we look at Seth Davies, his last 5 years. I mean, come on. That is a ton of money. $23.4 million in career tournament earnings, sporting both the PGT logo and the Triton. Just mix and match. Who cares? We're all here to have fun. Seth Davies, a crusher, an awesome dude, and aspiring tennis player, Donnie.
Hurt his foot recently, so he's on the sidelines right now. I think he was playing soccer with his friend's kids or something like that.
All in.
Who knows?
425.
Here comes Jay Little. Oh, even higher this time from Riordan.
I thought that was pretty good.
That was good.
Needs to work on keeping them together, though.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
all right.
It's a bit of a bad toss.
I don't
John
have to
Little
go off
still
the table.
needing a double up pretty
It's a
desperately.
delicate balance.
Sitting on
Altitude.
Sometimes you
12
gotta put
big
yourself
blinds.
out there to have a really good
You do
toss
it.
down. No, I'm
I'll
not
give you a walk
card.
this hand. You do it.
What? Yeah? Okay. I will absolutely do it if you give me a walk this hand.
Zaki. 9-6 offsuit. Might fold here because Little is so short. Does make it 80,000. Not worried about
That was one off.
the reshove.
Wow, that was your chance.
8 deuce is the trucker. I would have played that one.
Own trucking.
I thought you were going to throw it high.
Do they really
gotta
drive
walk.
from 8 a.m. to 2 a.m.?
I mean,
Did I ever tell you about how I
It's 8 to
dream
2,
of being
so
a
if 8
trucker?
It's 8 to 3. Then it's
yeah,
a
you
hard
have mentioned this
Yeah,
before.
like multiple times I've
overtime.
had dreams.
We
Like,
call
that's
that one
like my,
overtime.
Overtime?
Yeah, 8-3.
if I ever gave it all up, I would just become
I
a
like
trucker.
that. That's good.
I mean, why not?
They are just
I
trying to
mean,
get
go
one
on the road.
I feel like we need to
By
make a
myself.
playable hand.
Eat at gas stations.
Suited.
Roll,
I
roller,
mean,
We got
I
the
would hit a
Doyle
lot of
and the
diners.
Robbie.
Roller
and
dogs.
what's the
Four
difference?
by
Diners
fours
are
not
good
bad,
spots.
yeah.
I love
Good
diners.
food. Probably got some good
That's yeah,
breakfast
I mean,
burritos
that's
across
in the
America.
books. That's
Absolutely.
just a real thing.
Yeah, it's just a real
Can
thing.
hit some
Somebody-
poker rooms.
Oh my God, yeah, that's a great
kinda
idea
crazy to
actually.
think about.
Okay,
It's a
now I'm
real
in. Now I'm in on this now.
Yeah.
What's the real?
I'll drive the truck. You ride the bike on
The
the
Doyle,
side.
for example.
Yeah, you.
That's right.
Well, you got to give me a hella head start.
Or the Robbie. And now we have the trucker.
Come here,
I'll write a book and put it in there. Why not?
Hey, Norman.
How many books has Jonathan Little written?
It's too many.
20?
Too many.
Norman.
Is there a page where I can look up all of his
Yeah.
books?
He must have a like an Amazon author page or something.
He's got a ton of books. I know that. I mean,
So I picked up the trucker under the gun. The big blind was weak, so I raised it up. I bumped it up a little bit. They called it.
why do I gotta make sure I'm human for going to Jonathan Little's website?
Is that how you
He
talk
doesn't
in
want
your,
those bots on there,
in
Donnie.
your training videos?
By the way,
Yeah.
here Seth Davies finding pocket
You
queens.
actually do them, I don't.
Yes.
You do?
Riordan came in with a race to 90K.
And what I just said to you. I should start
Oh,
making training videos using all the jargon.
Or all your
Oh my gosh.
students
All in.
sweating you in today?
Justin's
Look at
right
this.
there.
Come
Davies
on, you know
moves
yours
all
too?
in for 560.
Yeah,
Come on.
like one of the original. Like, yeah.
I
Quick
started
fold from
teaching
Riordan and
Justin when he was playing 5 cents.
He'll take this one now.
No collusion or anything, right?
We have no shared action. But yeah, I reached out to him in like 2017.
And now look at him.
Still in college.
Now he teaches me. He tried to rob me a minute ago. You weren't even paying attention.
Yeah, he
Messed
was.
up, huh?
He jammed.
Yeah, it's messed up. Tried to rob me blind. It's brutal.
Ace 9-0 here for Jay Little.
80.
Zaki here in the big blind with Jack 10 off. He's going to come along.
George says in the chat, these guys can fold with the best of them. You got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to fold them. You got to know when to walk away. A famous poet once said.
Could see a little action here, you know. Little flops middle pair. Zaki's open-ended. Little was the pre-flop raiser, and he's the shortest stack at the table, so he's going to come out and bet this for 60K.
Is this hand strong enough for Little to commit his stack to? Or if he gets pushback, it's going to look very strong.
Yeah, I mean, he might just have made up in his mind that, you know, I'm going to go with this. I'm short. I'm just going to kind of take my shot.
Zaki trying to make
All in?
Little go for it. He does move all in, correctly so. 50-50 here between Little and Zaki. Zaki has the open-ended straight draw and
Could this be a case of too many outs?
the two overcards.
Might be a case
It
of
is.
too many outs.
I think I like your hand.
I think I like mine too, actually. You might be, I think I might turn you to.
Make it more
Zaki.
painful. Just like a 3 on.
14 outs twice. Exactly 50-50 here. Let us know in the chat. Who do you think is going to win this one? Big
I like it
turn
on the
card
screen,
coming
like
up.
All the outs come up. Like a
6
row
of
of
clubs
outs.
on the turn.
I thought you were going to get turned dead once you said
Still 14 outs for Zaki. John Little,
And when I get turned down, it says I
Now,
have 0 outs.
68% to win this. River card is the
Alright.
6 of diamonds. Clean
player.
run out for Jay Little. And he now back in contention.
And then the outs disappear.
Don't look now, Donnie, but both Zaki and Little doing very well here. And they are among those looking to upset David Peters. Donnie, we could get in a scenario where the final 3 are Zaki, Little, and Davies. And then it's just whoever wins gets the additional trophy.
Oh, yeah. Could very well happen. Davies drops down now to the bottom of the
Yep.
leaderboard. He's
Just
got
over a minute.
690,000 in chips.
Yeah, 130. 130.
Just over 17 big blinds for Davies. But still, 17 big blinds, I mean, that's it's far from being in trouble, right? So
Yep.
we've only lost one player since we started the day. Chenil Stokes. Busted to... He busted to who? Davies? No. He busted to Justin Zaki. He doubled up Davies once, and then he busted to Justin Zaki. 10 deuce here. We all know what that hand's called. The Tex Dolly, the Dole Brunson. Legend himself. Davies gonna get in, or sorry, Zaki gonna get in there with a raise. Little fresh off that double up, finds a king deuce suited. Gives it up. Kind of questioning himself there. It looks
big.
like it.
You ready to get back out and play?
Gotta get me out of there, huh?
Yeah, dude. I actually just booked a lesson on Monday. I think I'm feeling good enough. Fired up.
Nice.
I had a good hand. I'm not folding anything
excited.
else good to you. You can't have it every time.
What?
I'm not folding anything good ever again.
6 weeks. It's a long break.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Snap called me with middle pair. And you knew. You just fucking knew.
Middle pair's great.
Oh,
I'd be down.
you knew.
No, I didn't have a pair.
Hey, you want to play sometime?
Talking about the ace-9.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
I'm
the
gonna,
ace nine.
I'm gonna see how my foot
knew.
feels, but I think
You
I'm
knew you were good.
good to go.
If you
Yeah.
think I'm ever folding middle pair to you, you're on another planet.
If we play that baseline,
What if I showed you Jack 10?
No.
I'll be less dead.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it'll be.
I mean, I'd be more likely
I don't know
to.
how fun it is for you to like play.
Yeah. So we'll play, hit it around.
Yeah, you could have ripped it and then
Not
showed
fun,
me the
we'll
jack.
just do drills and stuff. That's always fun. Yeah.
10 seconds.
I just like the sweat.
Yeah, for sure.
90.
90.
And you always want to play against people better than you when you can.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm doing right now.
All in.
Oh, yeah.
John Little finds ace-jack offsuit, moves all in over the top of Zaki's raise with queen 9. Riordan tosses 5s into the muck, and Jay Little again with a little pickup. And slowly but surely, Jay Little becoming more and more of a contender. If you're just tuning in for the very first time, please like the video. It would help us a lot. Let's get us to 500 likes. Also, don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel. John Little here. Little bio sheet. 2 career 7-figure scores, 2-time World Poker Tour champion, 62 final tables, and 16 live tournament wins. His most recent one, of course, coming right here at the PokerGO studio in the PokerGO Cup, and he's looking to add one more to that list today. We're going to be with you here until we crown a winner, so even if you have to go walk the dog, just leave the stream on. We'll be here.
90.
We're not going anywhere. With all our WSOP talk, was it yesterday or the day before? I've gotten so excited about just playing some poker again. I think I might venture out tonight, Donnie, if we don't finish too late, and jump into whatever small local tournament I can find in Las Vegas.
South Point Nightly.
That's
the one.
That was my first thought. Davies raising, Little 3-betting. It looks as though Jay Little has found a new gear. I think he just won the last 3 hands in a row. 36 hands in. Jay Little now 3rd in chips on 33 big blinds. Saliba and Davies both shorter than him. Charles says, finally caught a live stream. Thanks, Charles. Appreciate you. Anthony Rojas says, what's up with the giveaways today? Okay, how about that? We'll give away an annual subscription to PokerGO after the next player gets eliminated. How about that? So stick around for that.
I feel like this has been a record amount of walks.
Yeah.
What is happening?
There's too many nits, Donnie.
What are these people doing?
I feel like this should be like no limit deuce to 7, where you can't limp in. You just got to raise.
Call. Check.
Nobody wants to be sent home here, as we see ace ace king on the flop. Neither player with anything exciting.
That was only 7 years ago, huh? Feels like a lifetime ago.
Yeah, it does.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, sure.
Davies with the bet, and he takes it down. Lots of small
Oh, you're
balls, small
crushing.
pots. Quite a few walks.
Holy moly.
Players
7 years from tiny stakes a year.
are letting the game come
I'm
to
proud
them.
of you. Good job, buddy.
Nobody rushing into anything.
That's a hell of an accomplishment. We've all been playing 3 times longer than you. That's crazy.
Like 21 years?
Something like that. Ish.
You've been playing for 21 years? I sure as hell haven't been playing for 21
Started when I was 8. Yeah, 21 years.
Wow.
How about you?
I think I was playing free rolls at 11.
11 years older?
32, so.
Oh, you're a young man. You look so
I was
much
playing free rolls
older.
At least at like
I thought you were 58.
Yeah,
that's what I'm going on.
150.
where's Winter when this comes up? He was playing 1,000, 2,000 when he was 7.
Yeah.
Oh
There's
my
a few
god.
guys like that.
I remember meeting him when I think he was like 17 or 18. He was real young when I met him.
Yeah.
In Jacksonville.
It's like Fox, and I always thought Foxen was older. It's like 32.
Huh.
I kind of thought he was like 36. Or something.
How old are you?
Fucking old, man.
Yeah, okay.
Last year in my 30s.
Last year in my 30s.
Time flies.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you make it 150 and make them fold good hands.
What's a good hand? The trucker? Is that a good
No,
Trucker.
trucker's a joke.
Nice looking ace 10 suited here for Seth Davies, the current short stack. Comes in with a raise, makes it 90,000. Little with the ace king off. Here we go. Little on, a little over 30 big, so might just 3-bet jam this one.
All in?
There it is.
Riordan with the king jack in the big blind. That's going to end up in the muck.
Ready to count.
Now Davies with the decision. Donnie, can you call here if you're Davies? Ace 10 of spades?
I don't know, man. This feels on the fold side of things.
1.27.
I mean, if you think there's a fair amount of time he's doing this with, you know, some lower pairs under the 10s, some king queens in there too, then yeah, maybe there's also times he kind of gets a little crazy with like an ace 5, ace 4 suited maybe, but I mean, with those holdings you have an ace, so I'm just not so sure about that. I don't know. I think you might talk yourself into a call here. Just, I mean, we've seen a fair bit now from Jonathan Little, and I don't ever really feel like he gets out of line.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, didn't he bluff Daniel Negreanu like a couple, like months ago or something? But like other than that, like I don't really recall seeing Little like ever really like step out of line too much. So, you know, I'm guessing that's probably factoring into the equation here for Davies.
Davies ultimately tosses them into the muck, pays his debt as far as the time bank chips go. And Donnie, Jonathan Little on an absolute tear here.
Oh yeah.
In the last orbit or so, he's gone from 500K to 1.4 million.
Start calling him Jonathan Big.
There it is.
You give 2.
Jay Biggs.
We'll be here all day, folks.
Davies a short stack with 15 big blinds. We will be here all day, Donnie, because I feel like these players are set on like using the structure to its fullest extent.
Say 2 hands?
4 hands.
4 hands, okay.
2 times 2.
2 times 2. 2 by 2.
Zaki with a raise here. 80,000, king 6 off.
We're playing 4 hands. Why are you stalling?
I didn't.
That's what you teach at fucking poker coaching?
Let's go, man.
Huh?
We got stuff to do.
That's the type of shit you teach there?
Yeah. Let's go.
Jonathan Little keeping it lighthearted here at the final
He
table.
knows I'm joking. Nobody else does. They just think I'm mean.
You were telling the truth.
I was telling the truth. I was joking and telling the truth.
Little comes in with a raise here, ace 9 off. Min raise to
80, right?
80K, and Davies defends 5-4 off from the big blind.
Yep.
Ace 7 deuce here. Little flopping top pair. Davies has a gut shot to the wheel, looking for a 3. Continuation bet of 60,000 from Little. Davies is in there, just trying to see a turn here. Seven of diamonds on the turn. Davies checks. Little checks back. 7 on the river. Little filling up here. He's got 7s full of aces. I mean, if you're Davies now, it's really just, am I really going to try and bluff at this?
so frustrating when you're short and you miss, and
220.
you know that checking won't help, but you still bet 220, and Davies here committing half of his chips. John Little, sevens full of aces, only really has to be worried about a 7, so probably thinking about just sticking it in. Does make the call. Should we be shoving here, Donnie, or is there like no real need?
Probably fine to just call there. I mean, it's probably hard for Davies to have an ace there, and then, I mean, it's obviously hard for him to have a 7 too, but he probably just has a lot of bluffs, especially with missed clubs.
Little, perhaps second guessing himself a little bit, Donnie?
Maybe a little bit. I mean, I don't hate it.
Davies down to 5 big blinds. As a famous comedian once said, danger zone. Shout out Joe Stapleton. One of the best in the business. Speaking of best in the business, if you want to listen to Ali Najad and Maria Ho, they're doing commentary on PokerGO.com. Action folds to Justin Saliba here with 6s. He's got 20 bigs.
All in.
Saliba moves all in. Let's see if Davies finds anything. He's got king 4. Probably hoping that
Yeah, how
maybe
big
he
is
can
that
get rid
hand?
of Saliba here.
What you got, Justin? Tell us.
Queens.
Show us,
Queens?
show us those 2 dusty ass 10s.
Yeah.
Just queens.
Just under 5 big blinds now for Davies after he folded that small blind. Couple of free ones here though, so see if he can pick something up and get his money in. Get a double up.
We're approaching the end of
Is this the last hand?
this
Or
level.
One more?
and
Or? Okay. It is the last one?
Guess it is the last hand. Davies. 7 deuce off. Just gonna let it go.
Good fold.
Very good fold.
Good fold, good
Good,
fold.
good fold. Good fold.
Thank you.
Good fold, good fold. Another walk.
my
We've
God.
had like
Wow.
4
Halfway
walks.
there.
What are we doing, people? Walks should not
Jeez.
be allowed.
Unbelievable. All right, we are going on a short break. It looks like it's about a 5-minute break, so top up your beverages, get some new snacks, please. Stretch the legs, 5-minute break. Don and I will be back for continued coverage of this final table presented to you by OccupyPoker.ai. During the break, might as well check them out, OccupyPoker.ai. We'll be back in about 5. See you in a bit.
If you're looking to host and film a poker tournament or just a company gathering, the PokerGO studio located in the heart of the Las Vegas Strip can seamlessly host your event. With its state-of-the-art control room and a tournament area that fits up to 14 poker tables, there's nothing else in the Las Vegas Strip quite like the PokerGO studio. Order up and have the day and night of your life.
Let's shuffle up and deal!
For more information, contact us at events@pokergo.com.
Also, and I learned this yesterday, didn't have an opportunity to mention it given his short stint at the final table, but Seth used to be a competitive swimmer, Maria. From the age of 6 until 13, had a rigorous coach who he credits with instilling him
Huh?
discipline, perseverance, and resilience, all things that we've observed throughout the course of his now veteran career.
I hear they have a good PLO series coming up in the PokerGO studio.
They do in March.
Yeah. If you like PLO, come here. He'll take all your money.
I'm down, but I do enjoy playing.
Some free promo for the series, and also for Riordan's game, an endorsement there.
It is free promotion, but it's also deeply awkward promotion. So not all promotion is created equal. I suppose the price is right. Meanwhile, for Stokes, he's got the nut flush draw here. Zaki has outflopped him with the 5 on this 8-high monotone board, where Stokes follows through on that 60K button open with a C-bet of 60K.
And it's a small sample, Ollie, but I do feel like Stokes has shown that anytime his opponent seems weak or maybe uninterested in the pot, Stokes is always going to be in there firing. So far, he's had pieces of the board, of course, here. The nut flush draw.
Obviously, that ace-5 is certainly wading into uncomfortable territory, just given the lack of options for improvement. King on the turn, second check in front of Stokes. Could get aggressive, obviously. That ace of spades is so relevant, Maria. But instead, he checks back to realize equity and is unable to improve, as the 3 is actually a really nice card for Zaki. Does not bet it, however. Now, does Stokes think he has showdown with ace-7, or does he want to turn the hand into a bluff? There's our answer as he checks back, and ace-5 will be a winner.
Perhaps a missed opportunity at some point to shed those weak 1 pair hands. That it is indeed Mounties, what they call the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. Yeah, so you were right. I'm okay with admitting that once in a blue moon, Ollie, you could actually be right and you're not trolling me.
Well, the moon must be just a deep shade of navy then. round the clock, Maria. Now, what Maria is, of course, referring to, for those that may have missed it, we were in the booth for event number 7, and Kristen Foxton was at the final table. Ended up finishing second, as we see Stokes here flopping a flush draw. And talk of what the Royal Canadian Mounted Police were affectionately referred to ensued. And I don't know how we got on the topic, but I mentioned that they're Mounties. You thought I was just making a fun.
What do you have, Justin? Like 2.4 or something?
2.5, I believe.
Oh, you're doing really good.
You too, John. Keep it up, man.
Congratulations, guys. We're all happy for you. Glad for your success.
8-6 suited.
Zaki doesn't want to be
I have no clue.
opening
Yeah, let me think about it for a
into
second.
Riordan's
Okay.
big blind with
You can say whatever you like.
marginal hands.
Oh, yeah.
This might be the last thing.
Okay, I got an idea. I haven't even looked at my cards yet.
Little limping an ace here, obviously mindful of Riordan's ability to apply pressure. Riordan will check back. You know, one of the issues is for Riordan that you do expect there's going to be some limp jams potentially from Little there, and you don't want to get caught.
Yeah, absolutely. Off of 20 bigs, Little should have some traps, especially if he's balanced.
Little has flopped the wheel gutty on a 9-5-3 board.
Riordan has a hand with some potential as well with the overcard to the 9 and some backdoors.
Now a double gut shot on the turn for Riordan. Any 6, any 10 would get him there. 8 or a jack would work as well. Little still content to check. Ace of clubs becoming relevant.
Welcome back to the PokerGO studio for coverage of the final event of the 2024 PokerGO Cup. It's event 8. It's a 25K no limit hold'em final table. Man, this is going to be an exciting one. Still 5 players remaining. Seth Davies, the short stack with 3 big blinds. We're going to see him all in very soon. Alina Jada Mariaho on the call on PokerGo.com. The 4 others in contention. Justin Zaki, the chip leader. John Riordan, and Justin Saliba. First prize, $453,000. This is no joking matter, even though the atmosphere at the table has been very casual and laid back. Let's see how this thing plays out. The blinds now 25K, 50K with a 50K big blind ante. Zaki comfortably in the lead. Average stack 32.4 big blinds. Justin Zaki, king 10 off. On the button, he's going to come in for a raise. I mean, it's hunting season for Zaki with Davies being this short.
Interesting spot for Little here. Because he is second in chips, so
What did you start with?
obviously doesn't want to go
1.8.
too crazy here with
Maybe a
Davies
touch
there.
more.
With
Between
just
1.8
3
and
bigs.
1.9.
5, 6, 5 on the flop. Ace high best, of course, but Zaki likely to turn the screws here on Little, knowing how his hands are basically tied with Davies being this short. Now Zaki, of course, also doesn't want to step into anything major, so let's see how this progresses. 180 looks like the bet here.
180.
Little, giving it some consideration. Doesn't have much backdoor to go on, but ace-queen high still probably ahead of Zaki's range, and as we can see, of course, also ahead in real life. 9 of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't change the hand much. If you're just tuning in for the first time, we have the payouts in the description of the YouTube video. We're going to be streaming until a winner is crowned today. Zaki's going to continue firing here. Donnie, if you're Little, you got to think 2 things. He could be messing with me, and he could be better than me.
Okay. You got bluff?
Yeah, I mean,
You have bluff.
Little playing the way his hand did. I mean, Zaki being in the chip lead, Zaki can just leverage
So
a
I'm proud
lot
of you.
there.
And if not, then,
Curious
you know,
to
okay, good. Congratulations.
look at that one later.
Can I get a iced double espresso black and another chamomile lemon honey?
Yeah, that's a heck of an order. I would like aqua panna and a coffee with some milk. Or a Americano with milk. Yeah, thank you.
Take a Perrier, please.
Man, oh man, just bluff me out of my seat.
I'm good, yeah. Thanks so much.
Bluff me out of my seat.
King 7 of spades for Zaki. Is going to gladly continue raising here for as long as Davies is this short. Riordan, ace 10 of diamonds. Donnie, is this a similar situation to the place that Little just found himself in?
Yeah, I think so. And it's tricky. I mean, these players are kind of handcuffed now with Davies being there so severely short.
Oh, big pot brewing.
Saliba just going to call here. You know, doesn't want to go too crazy, of course. Again, with Davies being so short, and he is closing the action with those sixes. So pretty much just, you know, try and flop a 6 in this spot if you're Saliba, and go from there.
3, 7, 9, a rainbow on the flop. Zaki's pair of 7s is best here.
Yeah, and it's just, it really is just open season for Zaki. I mean, he can really just put the pressure on his opponents. I mean, Riordan can't really do much here. He's kind of stuck in the middle. And even if you're Saliba, you know, you have a pair in your hand. This 9-7-3 flop doesn't look like it's the worst thing in the world, but just with Zaki's, you know, pre-flop opening range with this chip lead, I mean, it's going to be tricky all around.
Yeah, Riordan is not going to turn this into a big mess. Saliba also doesn't want to get involved, and Justin Zaki
both that you missed that.
just continues to grow his stack. The gap is getting bigger and bigger.
Maybe if the scenario is different, you know, Davies has a bit more chips. You see Riordan peel. You know, he's got 2 overs. He's got backdoor diamonds, got backdoor straight, something like that. But it's just, again, it's just so hard to do right now.
Here's a look at a tournament summary presented by Storm X.
If you guys win, are you gonna
25K
put it all in Bitcoin?
buy-in, 55 entries, 8 players cashed.
Not my thing, big
Is that your
First
friend?
place of $453,750. We've seen massive comebacks during this PokerGO Cup. David Coleman, most notably, had 2 big blinds and came back down to win it, win the whole thing. Question now, can Davies do the same thing? And look at this. Zaki raises for the 3rd straight hand after the break, and Jonathan Little gets a big hand again, and once again just decides to call. I love tournament dynamics. It's so crazy. And Seth Davies has already invested the ante and the big blind, so he doesn't have a whole lot left behind. Donnie, do you just go with this because you already have chips in the middle?
What do I
here?
have to raise it to for the action to be reopened?
50, 70 more, so it's gonna be
190? I don't think I have enough.
3 seconds.
Call.
Call.
Davies just with the call, so we're going to have 3 players to the flop.
And I think Davies was trying to see, because if he puts in a min raise to reopen the action, maybe he can get some isolation, right? Because then if maybe Zaki comes back over the top, can knock out Jonathan Little, something like that might be going through his head.
10,
he does just call.
7, 5, 2 diamonds. Not much for any of these players. Davies only has 20K left behind.
Check.
Could see this get checked down. I mean, what real reason do Little and Zaki have to bet here unless they make a hand?
Check.
Queen of diamonds on the turn. Little now with a flush draw.
Check.
Davies happy to keep checking, perhaps able to save himself 20K if this goes to showdown. A Little, though, has the Broadway draw, the overcards, and the diamond. River is the king of clubs, and Jonathan Little hits a pair.
Check. Check.
Action gets checked around again to John Little. 435 in the middle here. Yeah, a little in Indeed. Bets 150 here. And Seth Davies has 20K left. Donnie, if you're Seth Davies here, can you really fold and just leave yourself with 20K?
I think you might just have to. I mean, it's not fun, but at least you have enough to spin it up, right? I mean,
wow, what a brutal spot. What a weird situation for Davies. Donnie, what are the chances that he's good here? And how often does it need to be the best hand?
I mean, I think it would be one thing if Zaki was betting here. You know, Zaki's the chip leader. He can put, you know, some pressure on his opponents. Most specifically in this spot, if Zaki was betting, he'd be putting pressure on Jonathan Little, right? But Little being the one that's betting here.
Yeah, but then on the contrary, Little is closing the action. So if Little has a complete airball here, then the only chance he has to win this hand is to bluff at it.
Sure, but, I mean, Zaki opened under the gun. Little called next. Little second in chips. I mean, what does Little have here that's a bluff?
Davies calls it off for 20K. Little shows ace-king, and that is it. Seth Davies eliminated in 5th place. It wasn't his day. He made 3 straight final tables. Davies out in 5th. John Little keeps chipping up as Davies collects $110,000 for his efforts.
I think you can ask whatever you want to ask.
I mean,
it's certainly a leading question.
Yeah. I don't know.
You're allowed to ask a rule question in the middle of a hand, aren't you? Why wouldn't you?
All right, there it is. 4 players remaining in the race for the title. It's all Jays. Justin, Jonathan, John, and Justin. Wow, the Justins versus the Johns. What team are you on? Let me know in the chat. OccupyPoker.ai. Go check them out. Sign up for free to try out their revolutionary poker training software. It's free, so what else do you want? Back inside the room here. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me. 4 players remaining. That means that it's time for me to throw a poll into the chat. Zaki's still with over 50% of the chips in play.
Thank you. I'll take that. I put your milk on the side there for you. Thank you. Here, I don't want it on the side. Come back. You can take this. Thank you. Okay. After a pot, I can't.
Oh, I'm all right. Thank you. Thanks.
The Johns versus the Justins.
You ever get a little frazzled in like a weird spot? That was a weird spot.
What that last hand?
Yeah. Like
I mean,
He was hoping you'd have the trucker.
Huh?
The trucker. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the trucker there too often.
You actually had
I had the trucker. I had the trucker there.
You had the trucker?
Yeah.
Oh, greedy. That's aggressive.
So.
I had the trucker.
Can you imagine you just check rip it in on me for fun with the trucker? With the 8 of diamonds or something?
Wow, that was your chance to put it on the.
That was your chance to put on a clinic.
Yeah.
Especially if he folds. If he folds.
I mean, I was actually thinking about that.
If he folds, you can just rip it in.
Yeah,
that'd be so sick.
I mean, the thing is, you could have ace jack.
I could have had ace jack, and I had the king of diamonds, so like, you know, can I really find a
I
fold?
actually had an ace in my hand. It was pretty sick.
You said you had
The
a
last
trucker.
hour has been all Jonathan Little. He has chipped up and added 1.3 million to his stack since the start of play.
I'm gonna make. If I get the trucker, I'm gonna play it today.
Time for the giveaway now. Final 4 players. I promised, so I will deliver. All you have to do to be eligible for the giveaway is like the video, be a subscriber to our YouTube channel, and answer the following question. Which 2 players do you think will go heads up today? Which 2 players do you think will go heads up today? There's no wrong answers. I am picking a random winner. So, there you go. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and let me know in the chat, who do you think will go heads up today? Little betting again, taking it down again. Impressive showing by
I feel like the right answer for that
of
is
PokerCoaching.com. Here's a look at our scenarios. They're very straightforward. If Little wins, he gets the cup. If Zaki wins, he gets the cup. If not, David Peters will take the overall trophy and the 25K PGT passport. That is 25K in buy-ins for upcoming PGT events. So a little bit of a free roll there for Mr. David Peters, who we'll probably see again during the U.S. Poker Open, which I believe is taking place in April.
Something.
All right, chat.
I really hate when I have like
Keep 'em
3
coming.
25s. I'm like, can't count that to save my life.
120.
I understand your problem.
That's not the trucker.
No, come on, that's nothing.
So close.
So close to the trucker.
Zaki takes one down. By the
Justin,
way,
how much would it
update
cost me if I
on-
3-bet out of the big blind with the 8-2 offsuit?
You might win the hand. It might not cost you anything.
Like on average, like if it's like $1,000, I'll do it. But if it's like $20,000, I'm not going to do it. It's probably pretty bad.
Very unlikely it's 20,000.
It's a pretty bad hand. Against him, like if he raises small blind or something to humongous, he makes it 3.75x, and then I make it 14x. I mean, that's got to be pretty bad, right?
Depends if it works or not.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You got to think about the clout EV.
Normally, Justin doesn't look that far down the chart. He doesn't know how bad the really bad ones are. Cost you 6% of the prize pool. 0.6%, 0.6%, right? Everything's always going to be 0.6 from now on.
As I was mentioning, Saliba, the short stack with 14 bigs. And he finds pocket kings. All right. All right. Maybe we'll tango here a little bit.
What's the race to? 120?
110.
110. Thank you.
Race to 110. Saliba has 635 behind. He is in the big blind, so he's already got 100K in the middle here.
Yeah, given how short he is, I could see him just calling with some frequency here. I could also see him, of course, trying to get the money in with 2 kings. Kind of just depends probably how wide he thinks Zaki is opening here with the chip lead that Zaki has.
At the end of this hand, we'll draw for a winner in our giveaway. Make sure you like and subscribe. And here goes Saliba all in for 685. And Donnie, Justin Zaki has a callable hand here.
Yeah, he does have a callable hand. You know, even if, of course, Saliba wakes up with a pair above 5s, I mean, you're still, what, 30%? I mean, it's not, not the worst of it, right?
There it is. He makes the call. Saliba at risk, but he has a monster hand here to get himself a double up.
Oh, he's not feeling good.
33% still for
He's not
Zaki,
feeling
so
good. I could look at him.
Yeah, he doesn't look
I
like
mean, I would have liked to have king
He's
queen.
not, he's not feeling
Yeah,
good.
he's
about
not
this
feeling. He could be feeling better.
one. He's not. Yeah, he's not feeling good.
He's already won. He's 2-0.
The problem is he's good at getting it in behind.
Saliba,
this might
look
be
at
a
the
little too
fade.
far ahead.
Ace, 5, and spades,
Yeah,
and
I
there's a
agree.
5 and there's 1 spade. So
Spades.
some options here for Zaki
ten
to
of
send
spades.
Saliba to the rail.
I think that's why
Clean
I
ones
feel
are,
good
of
is 'cause
course.
You just have equity, but I think that would-
The ace and the 5. Turn card.
Okay.
3 of clubs now. Deuce would also end it
Take
for
a deuce.
Saliba.
Any deuce, huh?
If it's deuce of clubs, then you can take it.
Fine.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Deuce of clubs is dead because Saliba has picked up a flush draw. River card. The 7 of hearts.
660.
Justin Saliba doubles up. And we got a real game of poker on our hands here between these 4 finalists. All right, time for me to announce the winners
It's
of
hard to get rid
the
of
giveaway.
Justin. He always makes a final table with no chips, and he always takes 3rd or 4th. We'll get him very soon. We'll get him very soon. Just be patient. Keep trying.
Keep trying.
I don't
The
think anybody
winners.
has more 3rds and 4ths than Justin.
I'm sure there's somebody out there.
All right, give me 1 sec. We'll get to this in just a bit. Here's a look at the rising star of Justin Saliba. 75 cashes, 31 final tables, 2 wins, and now up to $5 million in career tournament earnings. Winning the cup, Donnie, would be quite a nice addition to his resume.
Yeah, of course. It's always good to go out on top. $453,000 in the bank too.
Hey
Who's
man,
gonna hate that?
that is almost a 10% addition to his total.
If he wins, is David Peters gonna slide him a 5K or something out of that 25K bonus? Be like, hey, bud, thanks, man. Thanks for helping me out. Riordan finds big slick here. Nice looking hand, four-handed. Of course, the dynamics kind of shift back to a little more normal now that Davies and that severe short stack that he was on are out of the way. So everyone has pretty playable stacks. Shortest stack being Riordan with the ace-king now. He's got 24 big, so...
All right, so winners are of the giveaway. Benny Kirk and James Broad, B-R-O-D-D. James Broad and Benny Kirk. Please email social@pokergo.com to claim your prize. Include a screenshot of you logged into your YouTube account.
Yesterday I wanted to make it 78, and I counted out my chips. I knew it was exactly 78.
I'll get in touch in the next few days.
And it was 43. As soon as it left my hand, I realized it was 43. But I counted it here, got it all out. Wrong.
2 players left
How much do you have, John?
in the race for
About
the
2.
overall cup, as we have 3 chips in play right now.
You have 1.
See there
4.
on the screen. 100Ks, the white ones. 25Ks,
like
the green ones. And
135.
the light blue, 5Ks.
Get a double, now you want to know how much you can win, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, Zaki and Little, the 2 big stacks. The last 2 players remaining who can leapfrog David Peters. Donnie, something tells me that overall title would mean a lot to John Little, winning the overall PokerGO Cup.
Yeah, I mean, also, with everything that's been going on Poker Twitter /X, you know, with the drama surrounding him, Matt Berkey, Daniel Negreanu, kind of everyone just going at each other about some of the stuff. You know, it's the timing kind of sets itself up quite nicely. Like, you know, hey, you guys are kind of coming at me, or, you know, part of the community is coming at me, part of the community is defending, but look at me. I won an event here. I'm at this 25K final table. The cup is within reach, right? I mean, I guess you would call it walking the walk, you know?
Walking the walk.
Some people talking the talk. He's out here walking the walk.
Exactly. Yeah, when's the last time we've seen Matt Berkey at a major tournament final table? It's been a while.
I mean, that's the thing. Listen, these guys can have all the beef that they want, you know, whatever. It is what it is. There's drama, there's beef. It always happens. And when this dies down, you know, give it a week or 2 and there'll be something else. Like, that's just how it is. The beauty about poker is that, like, you guys, like, can show up at the studio and play.
Right.
You can go play cash somewhere. Like, you know, Nick Airball and Berkey had that whole thing. They went to Resorts World and they played cash heads up. Berkey won and shut him up, right? Then they were on high stakes poker. Like, you know, like, you can just sit down and you can go at it if you want. So that's where, like, I think it should always go to, is like, put the money on the table. Now, I'm not saying heads up for rolls, because that's just, you know, let's not go too extreme here. But, you know, high stakes feud, high stakes duel, like, you know,
Just
Daniel Negreanu, Doug Polk, you know, like that sort of stuff.
Just give Brent Hanks a call, and he'll set it up.
Yeah, and listen, maybe it doesn't need to be PokerGO. We would love it, but there's plenty of outlets out there.
Hey, we have our Triangle Studio now. We can facilitate this for sure. Meanwhile, we've arrived on the turn. Zaki made a 175 pre. Little called. Zaki bet 135 on the flop. Little called again. And then 280 from Zaki on the turn. Little again with the call. This is a huge one. River is the ace of hearts, and Little takes the lead. This is a huge river card. The question now is, with Zaki missing his flush, is he going to continue to apply the pressure? Donnie, what an interesting hand here. 1.2 million in the middle. I wonder if we're going to see Zaki try something aggressive here. We could see the chip lead change hands here.
He's reaching. Here we go. Whether or not this works, you love to see it.
Look at this. Zaki comes in with the big bet. Jonathan Little already smiling and, I mean, maybe resigning his fate that he can't fold this.
Wrong river for me.
There it is. Little makes the call for 740. He's going to show the ace-5 and take over the chip lead here. Like, I don't want to, like, get too out of hand here, but John Little has literally steamrolled this final table in the last 90 minutes or so, and he now holds the chip lead as Justin Zaki drops down to second place. Wow.
Man, we just got done talking about Little, you know, and him possibly coming out on top, and here he is, the chip leader.
And he can win the overall cup.
Yeah, he does have to win. Right now, it's David Peters on top, who's looking to fade, right? Sitting on the sidelines, watching at home, whatever D. Peters is doing. Justin Zaki can take that top spot, but he has to win this tournament. Jonathan Little can also take that top spot, but he has to win this tournament. John Riordan and Justin Saliba cannot win the overall series title, but of course for them, a $453,000 payday up top is quite nice to leave the studio with, so they're certainly going to be trying to win as well.
Riordan and Saliba virtually tied at the bottom of the counts. Donnie, when John Little won his event earlier in the series, the whole win he had, and he said so himself as well, was based around him winning all-ins. You know, he won, I think, 5 all-in showdowns. Right now, he's doing it, playing multiple streets of action, doing a lot without showdown. It's a very different style of winning, and I feel as though he must be pretty pleased right now.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't see how you cannot be pleased.
And this is the gear change that I was thinking of. Little now with the chip lead, applying that pressure on both of the smaller stacks that are going to be in the blinds every single time he has the button. Very, very interesting. King 7-6, a rainbow flop comes out. Donnie, if you're little, is the name of the game just aggression, aggression, aggression?
Yeah, I mean, maybe selectively so, right? I mean, it's a little bit different now than when Justin Zaki had that big chip lead, again, because there isn't a Seth Davies with, 2, 3, 4 big blinds sitting there, okay? So the players aren't in as much of an ICM jail cell as they were before. So here, there might be some players that do take some shots playing back at Little at times. But I would expect him to, push the envelope a little bit, but just not just start opening, any 2 cards, stuff like that. Where, Zaki had a little bit more freedom to do so when there was a very, very short stack at the table.
3.5, 3.4.
Button moved.
Zaki is toning things down a little bit, understandably so. Little continues to receive premium holdings, or as we've coined them, ultra premiums. Ace King offsuit definitely belonging in that category.
165 total.
And I guess it's just kind of unfortunate here that Zaki doesn't really have anything at all to be able to play with, because in this spot you would expect Little, with the way that he started opening things up now with the chip lead, to just be pretty wide there. So Zaki can maybe play a little bit more of a marginal type of hand because he knows Little is just going to be kind of blasting away. But unfortunately for Little, he had a really good one and didn't get any action.
Yeah, it's funny how that works sometimes, because Little probably thinks, or excuse me, the players at the table probably think that Little is probably maybe pushing it a little bit too hard, but we can see that he just continues to pick up hands. Zaki, H5 of diamonds. Looks very raisable to me.
10 seconds. 120. 120.
Little looks interested. Yeah, he's got ace-9 off here.
10 seconds.
Might just decide to 3-bet this. Kind of the established dominance 3-bet in a way. I mean, ace-9's a good hand. You do have that ace, which blocks some premium holdings for your opponent. He's opening on the button late position, so probably going to be a little bit wider. And again, you're the chip leader. You just got to say, listen, buddy, back off. That's exactly what happens here.
Thanks, range, John. Or John, Mr. Thanks.
All right, Jay Little remains in the lead. If you want to feel what it's like to be the chip leader, you can do so yourself. On PokerGoPlay.com, you can get in the game right now. Download from the App Store or get it on Google Play. Tables are running right now. Go to PokerGoPlay.com and check it out. Zaki raising with Queen 10 of clubs, and Little finds Ace King again.
He's got Ace King every other hand.
Oh my God. Makes it 280 to go. Action back on Zaki. I mean, Zaki is on a like falling off a cliff almost. Does stay disciplined. Gotta respect that, by the way. It's easy to get a little bit carried away, especially when things aren't going your way.
Want a whole pile?
No. I'm gonna just keep making change.
That's fine.
Little finally takes a hand off. Jeez. He's up 3.4 million.
Yeah, everyone else can take a breath.
Did you get some food?
Saliba. Jack 6 of hearts.
Keep an eye out there.
In the small blind. Just comes with the call. Zaki with ace 10 offsuit in the big blind. He's just going to check, disguise the strength of his hand a little bit.
Roller coaster. You're locked in.
Yeah, I'm on a roller going down.
Queen Jack 8 on this flop.
Hold on tight.
Saliba with a very welcome pair of jacks. Thanks, Mac, for the $2 donation. He says, to live is to suffer. Well, it sounds like a game of poker to me. By the way, if you guys could all be so kind and like the video. It would be awesome to hit 1,000 likes today.
Would you mind getting rid of this for me? I don't like trash around me. I'm sorry.
Saliba bets 120K after hitting 2 pair on the turn. Zaki is going to come with a call. Still has some equity here. Double gut shot. 9 or a king would give him a straight. Deuce of hearts is not going to do it for him.
Check.
Two pair.
Good.
Action goes check, check. Saliba announces 2 pair. That is going to be best. And Zaki again losing chips. Riordan, meanwhile, the short stack, sitting on 22 big blinds. Riordan finds King Jack offsuit, perhaps on the shorter stack. This an opportunity for him to regain some momentum.
100.
Oh, look at this, 800 likes on the video. We're closing in on the big number as Zaki finds ace-queen offsuit in the small blind.
380.
380 announced.
380.
Quick fold from Riordan, and Zaki sort of stops the bleeding a little bit. What sort of sports have we all been watching this weekend, or are we going to watch? I feel like we're sort of at a downtime. Super Bowl next week. Let's hear some picks in the chat. Not a whole bunch of major decisive sports moments going on down here. Am I missing something?
I think today was like a pretty big day in terms of just like a lot of action. I think there was like six college basketball games, or like big college basketball games, like a bunch of stuff going on. For me, watched WWE SmackDown last night.
Oh, wow.
Got back into it. The Rock is back.
Oh, my God.
Which means I'm back.
Oh, my God. I am probably the most American Dutch person in the universe, but I will still never understand wrestling. That is just a bridge too far for me. But whatever makes you happy, Donnie. There's probably a large nostalgia factor there.
There is a large nostalgia factor. There's also like I know my brother's into it, so like in a way it's I can connect with him through it, you know, if I can get back
When he
into
told
it.
it, I think I saw a red card, not paint.
Whatever. It's fine.
It's marked
Fine.
already.
It's fine.
I could be completely fucking wrong, by the way. I'm pretty sure it was like a non-paint.
I saw pocket aces.
John Little just straight up trolling here. Zaki with sixes, Little with queen, jack off.
What about a set?
Ace deuce 4. All black cards on the flop. Little ups to check.
Check.
Ace pairs the board. Zaki probably hoping for a cheaper showdown with that small pair.
Check.
checked all the way to the river. I've lost my interest in this hand. I'm going to look at the chat. Aaron Collins says NHL All-Star Game was today. Okay. I'm not a big All-Star Game guy.
It's hard to get into the All-Star Game.
Any sport. Like, I just don't care. Any sport.
I will say that I'm more attached to like the skills competitions.
Oh yeah.
Like those guys, the best in the world, just showing off their skills. So like the NFL does it with the football. Yeah, exactly. Like or with the Pro Bowl, the 3-point contest, stuff like that.
Yep.
I just like that. Like the skills competition in hockey, the skating, the shooting, all that sort of stuff. I think that's like a cool part of it. Also, like they're not going 100% in an All-Star game because no one wants to get hurt in a stinking All-Star game, right?
Yeah.
So but the skills competition is like put your stuff on display, right?
Okay.
I like that.
One of them was black. One of them was black.
Speaking of putting skills on display here, Jay Little bets 420 on the river and gets Zaki to fold his pair of sixes. Little now up to over 50% of the chips in play. Mace Kranendonk says, you missed Ajax PSV today. I caught some of the highlights. Ajax got the draw 1-1. Quite a nice bounce back after a horrible start of the season. They picked up Jordan Henderson, though, so I'm feeling a bit better about the second half of the season. Ajax, my team, growing up with Ajax, was a huge fan. Jari Littmanen. That was my guy, Don.
That was
your guy? That was my guy.
Did you call it again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Got a photo with him once when I was
The other
probably
day, Alex Foxen told me that
8 or 9
see
years
the
old.
future.
You probably can.
Yeah, I'm like, oh.
Pretty good results.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
A few Premier League shout-outs.
can't see the
Inter
future at
versus Juve tomorrow. First and
not
second
my
in the
area of
Serie A.
skill.
I might have to put that on tomorrow. Women's college basketball, pickleball,
100.
the African and the Asian Cup. I'm assuming that's soccer as well. What else do we got? Robert says, did the Grammys count as a sporting event? No, they do not. But I hope Taylor Swift wins every Grammy, just to upset people that don't like Taylor Swift, which I just find really funny.
Should have bet like 1.3 million on that river. Wonder if you fold.
Thank you.
On against them?
No, and against me.
When?
If I would have bet like 1.3 million.
When?
On the river.
Oh, that was a rough one.
I think you still might call.
Look, I don't go around folding top pair very often.
Techno Feeling says, Little again, final table? Yes.
I don't think
It's been a good week for Jay Little.
Stocks are green.
Yeah.
I mean, you see how happy I was with middle pair. Imagine top pair.
Yeah.
NFL Pro Bowl tomorrow. U.S. Olympic
it's a
Marathon
great bluffing card.
Trials in Orlando.
Unless I have
I saw a video
exactly
about that.
ace high flush draw or ace jack or something, I don't have a whole lot there.
Jay Little, Jack 9 of hearts. Obviously going to come in for the raise again. Riordan getting a little short here with just 14 bigs. Getting into shoving territory. Little seems relaxed, having fun at the table. You'll love to see it. And look at this, Saliba shoves with sevens, understandably so. He is on 21 big blinds, and I'm going to assume that Little is just going to quickly
I'd call
toss
either of
this.
these guys, I'm letting you off the hook, okay?
If you would have called with that, I would have been so tilted.
Yeah, Jim
You had 10-9?
Yeah. No, we were just flipping. Yeah, it was like a fake flip,
Well, you should have told me. I would have gave you some action.
I didn't want that action. If you would have snap called, it would have been funny though. You just like snapped it off. You're like, yeah, I figured you had a pair.
$700K ain't what it used to be, is it?
I'm going to win.
I hope. I mean, good luck.
David Coleman had 2 bigs.
Did he have 2 bigs with that FT?
Wow.
Wow.
You guys are playing lights out poker.
I had the trucker.
Wow.
I was ready.
Looks like Little might have had jacks there. The trucker for Saliba, the 8 deuce. Saliba, jack 10 offsuit, still looking for some help. Little finds ace 10 offsuit. Pressure coming towards John Riordan. You can guarantee that. And that's enough to put them all in. Oh, Riordan might have no. Nothing for him. Rugby 6 Nations going on. Bryn says 3 biggest teams in the world play rugby over the weekend. 3 biggest, let me guess. France, England, Australia? I don't know. Ireland is involved. Scotland. Who else is in 6 Nations? Wales? Yeah, that's it. That must be it. I think I named them all. At least I'm guessing Australia is right too. Maybe South Africa? Also a rugby country? Haas is saying, no stream tomorrow? Sorry. We did 8 we did 8 final tables for you. We need a little break. But we have tons of new action coming on PokerGo and of course on our social channels as well in the coming weeks. So you'd be missing out if you don't subscribe to our YouTube channel. Turn on the notification bell. I noticed that only 15% of our viewers is actually subscribed to our channel, and I take a lot of pride in providing you guys, the viewers, with the coolest videos. So please subscribe to the channel, turn on the notifications, and you will not be disappointed. By the way, restarting WSOP 2012 main event real soon. Gonna get that Greg Merson action.
I really don't like to fold
on the YouTube channel.
I was thinking, like, what if you ripped it? Would I have folded? Probably not.
Come on.
Probably just not. It's hard to fold top pair.
Call the century.
It's hard to fold top pair. Especially when you river it.
Queen 10 of
And I block all your
clubs
nuts?
here for Little. Raising
Hard to
against
fold
Saliba. Jack 10 into the muck. I mean, it's
GTO probably says fold.
It's a bit of a clinic lately from Jay Little.
Probably lose 0.6 of the prize pool. I was going to call you this time if you tried it again.
Wow. You're going to call? Talk about losing 0.6 of the prize pool.
The blinds.
Phil is asking in the chat, when will the WSOP schedule be released? Well,
you tell us.
Yeah, please. Usually around this time, I'll say that. I'm hoping that we'll get it soon. That means we can all start planning for the summer filled with poker action. Donnie, we're coming up on a week of rain in Las Vegas. I really miss triple digits. I really miss...
I don't know if I miss triple digits, man. I don't know if I'm going to go that far.
Okay, fair enough. I miss the warm weather, though. I'm a big fan of the heat. 3-3-5 on this flop. Let's see who can bring the heat in this one. Little bets 60K with just 8-4. Zaki not going to let this one slide. Comes along with A7. 9 of diamonds on the turn. Zaki happy to keep this pot small. It's Riyadh is asking, who do you think is going to win this? Well, Jay Little has been putting on a clinic the last 90 minutes or so. Prior to that, Justin Zaki was in full control. John Riordan started as the chip leader, and Justin Saliba started as a short stack. So everyone has sort of a story attached to their run at this final table right now. But let me give you this stat. This is hand 69, which is very nice. Jay Little has won 20 hands. Zaki has won 14, and Saliba and Riordan have both won 7 hands. Of the last 10, Jay Little has won 7. He's won the last 4 in a row, trying to add a 5th into there as well. And now he bets 150 on the river. Can Zaki suss this one out with just ace high? That's the question. He is reaching. Zaki studying the board. Little just gazing off into the distance.
Fold.
He does fold, and it's 5 in a row for Jonathan Little. He is in absolute control of this final table.
Fold pairs.
Had a pair, yeah. Pair of threes.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Yeah. Your pair of threes?
On the board? Yeah, I did.
Super amazing stuff here. A little bit of banter. Good vibes at this table. Here is a look at the chip counts presented by OccupyPoker.ai. Jay Little on 80 big blinds. Saliba and Zaki tied with 22. John Riordan is our short stack with just 12 big blinds. Riordan is going to need to make something happen real soon, or else he'll be the next player out the door. If you're just tuning in, please let us know where you're watching from. Don't forget to hit that like button. 1,000 likes was the goal for today. We're slowly closing in on that number. Mary with a hot take in the chat. Mary, wow. You tell him. Appreciate it. Saliba finds nothing playable. Jay Little again
Fold high if you want good
with the
cards,
raise.
Hmm?
You need to start folding high.
I know. I gotta go back to the helicopter.
I think you should try to get it off one of the lights. Yeah. Just for fun,
That's
one
my
time.
plan when I bust.
Looks like we got Cornwall in the house, Seattle, Washington, the Netherlands, Durban, Southern Maryland, baby. Robert says Netherlands almost 3 a.m., so hurry up.
John.
Got Boston in the house,
6:15.
Vermont. I love to go to Vermont. It's like top of my list. Looks beautiful out there, but not right now, in the summer. Phoenix is here. Worcester. Worcester, isn't that where, what's his face was from? From the movie? Matt Damon, Ben Affleck? Worcester?
Worcester.
Worcester? Yeah, what was the movie? Fuck, can't think of it. Come on.
Good Will Hunting?
Good Will Hunting, yes. The bar scene in that movie. Phenomenal. We've got Guyana, Oklahoma, Connecticut, Long Island, Texas, Miami, Mexico, Helsinki, NYC, Indiana, coast of Maine. Damn, you guys live in some cool places. We got Igdir in Turkey, Kentucky. Aaron says suburbs of Toronto. I used to live in Etobicoke. I know my way around the Toronto area. Cornwall. Thomas watching from Harris, Cherokee, North Carolina. Napoleon is correcting me, Donnie, right before you corrected me. Worcester. People in Boston area are weird, man. Saliba, 10-9 of diamonds. Just with the limp here versus Zaki. Ace 9-6 rainbow flop. Saliba hits a pair of nines. Action goes check, check. 5 of hearts on the turn. Once again, some checks. Queen of spades completes the board. Saliba gets the check mark. Don't think that Zaki is eager to call much, but 100K might look tempting. Zaki with the fold, and Saliba gets to finally win one again. And this puts Saliba second in chips, as unlikely as it seems. %62% of the chips in play now belong to Mr. Jonathan Little. Sean in the chat says, I love hearing Canadian boys make it in Vegas. I'm actually not Canadian, from the Netherlands, but I lived in the Toronto area for
You're
a
like
couple of
half
years.
Canadian.
I don't think so. I can't claim that. But I did love it there. It's probably my favorite city in the world, especially in the summer. Melbourne, Australia, and Toronto, Canada. My 2 favorite cities.
Check your hand again.
And Amsterdam, of course.
Dominated me.
I had you crushed.
Absolutely crushed.
This is so crazy. Jay Little is just completely running away with it.
Well, yeah, now we're back in that spot where
Someone made a straight
you have a
against me the other
short
day with
stack,
2 hearts.
so
I'm trying to figure out like what it was.
the
I think
people in the middle,
I forget what it
and
was.
right now that's Saliba and
It was
Zaki,
memorable in my head. It's very painful.
are
I didn't
handcuffed.
expect the 3-2
They're just
hearts
gonna chill.
to be in their raising range pre-flop, but it was.
Can't be that painful.
No, it was painful. I remember it. Well, I vaguely remember, so it wasn't that painful. You're right.
Yeah.
If I remember anything, it's in there somewhere.
Little
I
has
can't
won
remember anything.
8
You know
of
that.
the last 10 hands. That is absurd.
$140.
Saliba with the ultra premium.
Riordan like started somewhat in the right direction. I mean, not too much. He did chip up. I think he went from like 2.5 where he started up to 2.9 million. But ever since then, it's just been a slide the other way. I mean, just nothing has worked out in his favor.
You're right. Yeah, got to feel bad for him a little bit. You don't get a chance too often to play at these big final tables. 450 up top for the winner. And a little bonus waiting in the wings in case the winner is Jay Little or Justin Zaki. They can still win that.
Might be the time for Riordan. Ace queen off.
And does he have enough to get Little to fold? I don't think he does. There it is. Little does make the call. Riordan in a great spot here to double up, but John Little still has 30% almost. I mean, if Little wins this hand, it's basically over. Let's be real here.
Well, I mean, John Riordan's getting up like he's ready to go.
I mean, he's probably...
Does he just know?
Yeah, he's probably thinking, like, this day has been crap. How can I possibly salvage this?
It's a good flop for you.
Pretty good.
3, 7, 5, 2 diamonds.
GG.
Riordan has
Nice playing with you.
the queen of diamonds as well.
Okay. There's not even an okay card besides the jack.
Turn.
Oh, come on.
Deuce of hearts. No fun sweat here.
Riordan can't even watch.
Scream, it's 3 outs. It's like, oh, that's not a lot. But when it comes, it's like, ooh.
Little still with a bit of confidence here. 3 outs for Jonathan Little. Can he send Riordan to the rail? Riordan pacing around the room, but the 8 of spades is going to keep him in this tournament.
Sit back down, sir.
Yeah, sit back down.
Right back in contention. Like
That's
that
right.
says.
And this is going to do kind of similar to what we saw where Davies was around. Very, very short stack, so it created a kind of weird ICM dynamic for some of the players being handcuffed. Then he busted. Things got back to a little bit more normal. Here you had Riordan was very short for a period of time, but now with that double up, things a little bit more normal. I mean, he is still shorter, and Little, of course, has that big lead. Would expect Little to, stay on the gas here. 56% of the chips in play for him. And then the other 3 players are bunched up right around each other. 1.1 to 1.4 million for Riordan, Zaki, and Saliba. Little just looks over at Saliba and just kind of smiles. I mean, does anyone else have any white chips? I mean,
they don't need them, Donnie.
I know, but I was they're just little. Oh, Riordan has a couple there.
Zaki, pocket tens. Just what the doctor ordered. He needs to stop the bleeding and moves all in.
Want to sweat it together or no?
Yeah, we sweat together.
You say all you know.
Yeah.
Two Florida boys.
Close, you're gonna give off a read. Probably shouldn't sweat it together. That's probably not good. We'll stop that.
I'm sure these guys go way, way back.
Yeah, I mean,
Is that 3 or an ace?
Everyone that plays, they all been
Gobble up
playing
that
together for a while.
Yeah, gotta love the money.
He was hoping you had a 3 or an ace.
You were rooting for me to have a 3 or an ace?
No, I said he was rooting for you to have an ace.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Zaki had deuces.
Yeah.
He's like, come on, no 3.
Yeah, no 3, no 3, no 3, no 3. Watch him like shrivel up like ah! Yeah, we can't do that anymore. You might tell me your hand or something by accident, then you'll feel bad.
Look at this. As if Jonathan Little wasn't getting enough cards and wasn't winning enough hands, he now finds pocket aces. Riordan, 5-4 of hearts in the big blind. Facing a raise. Those small suited connectors surely look tempting. And the call is made, so now we get an actual flop play done. How do you feel about defending the big blind there with 5-4 of hearts?
I think it's fine. You know, I think I talked about it the other day. People probably don't defend enough. I mean, does it get any better for Jonathan Little?
Wow.
Just aces. Not only does he get aces, he flops top set. Comes out with a bet of 100,000. Wonder if Riordan's gonna try and peel here. I know he's, you know, the shortest stack of these three, but no, he's not. Just a little bit too handcuffed by his stack size there. The rich get richer. And Riordan's back below $1 million now.
%59% of the chips for Jay Little.
You got aces?
Better.
Trucker.
Trucker?
Trucker. Almost trucker.
Ray Rice.
What?
Ray Rice.
If you say it enough, it becomes true, you know?
I kind of like the 2 4x4 one. That's like too good of a hand to be trucker, I feel like.
Ace jack off here for Riordan. Probably gonna see an all-in, maybe one of those committing raises.
$350.
350.
Ace queen for Zaki. Here we go.
Last I checked on the charts, that is a pretty big hand.
Yeah, Zaki will probably want to put his money in here.
On.
There it is.
You're on.
Get Jonathan Little, or sorry, get Riordan all in.
There it is. Riordan versus Zaki all in. Zaki with the best of it, and Riordan again finding his stack at risk. Only this time, he does not have the best of it. A few hands ago, he doubled through Jonathan Little. Right now,
he better stand up.
Yeah, I was going to say.
He's going to lose the hand.
There he goes. There he goes.
John, act like you've been here before. Look at him.
All right, here comes the flop. 10-8-5. Some backdoor outs, perhaps. Riordan just seems devastated. Like, look at the eye roll and everything. I mean, you think he's going to throw up on stage?
You might. Look at this. You can't even watch.
Queen on the turn. Now, 4 outs. Excuse me, 8 outs.
Yeah. It's actually not a bad card for him,
No.
all things considered.
Not at all. Riordan needs to hit a king or a 9, or else he will be eliminated. Justin Zaki about to have 2 million chips in front of him. River card, the 5 of hearts, and that will do it. John Riordan eliminated in 4th place. Justin Zaki back up to 2 million chips. Riordan collects $137,500
I was on my way to half the chips and play with 4 left to 4th. It's always fun, right?
Swing again. One time I had half the chips, 10-handed, and I took 7. I doubled up every person.
John Riordan disgusted with the outcome of today's final table. He started as the chip leader, and now he is out in 4th place. Justin Saliba, Donnie, started as the short stack, and now he's 3-handed.
You played there recently?
Nope.
He's a battler, man. Every time you see Justin Saliba at these final tables,
I've never played there before.
it doesn't matter how many chips he has or how few chips he has. It's so hard to get chips from him.
Yeah. I mean, how can you not?
He will battle to the bitter end.
How can you not, man? You got guys like me and you wailing it out every day here. How can you not like it?
Great. Well, yeah, I mean, why would you not like it?
Some bonding going on here.
9
kind of always
and
that,
6.
Ooh,
6
I mean, these guys have obviously they know each other, and they've been playing all week here in the studio. But even just like in a singular poker tournament, when you go deep with a group of people and the tournament just continues to converge, you just kind of develop that relationship, right? And it grows as things go on.
Why you keep saying shit like that, though?
I'm happy for him.
You're poking him a little bit. Poking the bear.
Yeah, a little bit. He likes it.
You don't want to wake him up?
It's okay. He likes it. Doesn't he look like he likes it?
Ooh, couple of bullets. Justin Zaki's
Gotta
turn.
get these GTO kids a little loose,
No, I feel you. 140.
140.
Ace 3 off here for Saliba.
On.
Wow, he moves all in. Bad timing for Justin Saliba.
Dead.
Come on, Dad.
Yeah.
Just mucking?
That live.
Just gonna muck his hand.
So he's dead.
I mean,
Oh my gosh. You got it straight. I mean, and a heart and a club.
Well, it's just
You're
a
about
tough
as live as you
situation
can be.
for
It's true.
Saliba.
I mean, think of the implications here. If Saliba gets eliminated, David Peters will throw a wrench to his TV as the heads-up showdown potentially between
fucking easy with
Zaki
that.
and Little will also decide who wins the overall cup. Saliba hits a pair of 3s, looks
queen,
for
or
an
3.
additional 3 to
It's like
double
half
up
the
here.
deck.
Yeah, it's like half the deck. This would be a sick beat.
Turn card, the deuce of spades.
Beat.
Saliba trying to speak it into existence here.
Come on.
Come on, you're using it one time?
Come on.
River card, 7 of spades. That's not going to do it.
Good game, guys.
And we are down to heads-up play. Justin Zaki makes quick work
Have a good trip back to New York.
of John Riordan and Justin Saliba.
Good luck, guys. Have fun.
Saliba takes home $192,500.
Wow,
And
so
here-
Peters is guaranteed not to win.
We demolish Peters. Take that, DP3.
That is really, really funny. We got Jonathan Little and Justin Zaki heads up for the crown, not only in this event, but also in the race for the overall. All right, short little break here. When we come back in about 5 minutes, we're going to have heads up action. See you in a few.
If you're looking to host and film a poker tournament or just a company gathering, the PokerGO studio located in the heart of the Las Vegas Strip can seamlessly host your event. With its state-of-the-art control room and a tournament area that fits up to 14 poker tables, there's nothing else in the Las Vegas Strip quite like the PokerGO studio. Order up and have the day and night of your life.
Let's shuffle up and deal!
For more information, contact us at events@pokergo.com.
The underdog hops deeply into the lead. Now both players with straight draw, so add kings to the list of cards that Saliba doesn't want to see, which was just an ace long prior to here. But a 4 isn't going to cut it, so Saliba will double and hang tough.
It's Jonathan Little. That's the shortest stack now, but 17 big blinds still extremely playable.
And a stack depth that a lot of computing power has been thrown at, you know, that 20-ish big blind stack depth, Maria, in terms of
Send a pan of flying.
What are you saying?
just playing
no, I was
perfectly.
thinking.
Yeah, you would imagine that, you know, this bunch, they're not going to be making too many mistakes with a sub 20 big blind stack.
When I look in your direction, I can't see the range chart in my head. I can see it like any other way, but not with you for some reason.
Right on cue.
Look over here.
Little alluding to range charts.
Like all purple or something.
Oh, how I yearn
Glitches
for the
it out.
days, Maria, when such things
Everything here is purple. Isn't
didn't
that
have to be
crazy?
contended with.
Look
My
around.
daughter's named Violet.
Wow, is that true?
It is true.
That's crazy.
10-6 tray here
You're
as the
destined to
dominant
win
jack
something around here on this purple series.
turns into top pair.
Imagine you only play the purple series.
Davies checking over in this limp pot pre, blind versus blind.
Still some possibility for Davies' hand. Of course, backdoor flush. Head over card to the board is nice. Doesn't realize how dominated he would be in this spot should he elect to continue.
150.
150.
Getting check raised in this spot, of course, feels a little uncomfortable, but
Hey, Paul, are we taking a
Jack
break
10,
after this or
such
no?
a strong hand, and there's going to be some of these gut shot straight draws that would take this line, go for the check raise
back
with
to
a
New York
hand like
tomorrow.
9-7, 9-8, 5,
About an hour.
4,
About an hour.
5
Yeah,
deuce,
soon enough.
7-5.
Given the way this has been going.
Not really blocking any of those.
I'll blind out
The
in about
Jack
an hour
10.
Zaki, certainly too much hand to relinquish against the check raise and the equity that Davies sought.
We're going on a
Not
ski
the
trip.
ideal form of it, but there in the form of a
Not
deuce.
far. I don't even know where it is.
Can you ski?
Undisclosed location.
Undisclosed location.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, what?
You're big
You
time.
ski well?
What?
Are you a good skier?
No.
Yeah.
Terrible. This is my last attempt to try to learn skiing because I'm from Florida and I'm bad at it. And I
Fun.
don't like it. It gives me massive anxiety, and I don't get anxiety about anything.
Really?
Falling off a mountain and hurting myself badly does give me anxiety.
Where are you going?
My wife is making me.
Curious.
See, it's good for you.
Davies decides having his check raise called is enough to dissuade him from trying to bloat this one needlessly. Beyond what he's already accomplished. His check faces a bit of 185. And that'll do it
Get a little 3 in there.
for Davies.
Thank you.
Wow.
Wow.
You're on fire today.
Thank you.
Wow. That's
Night is falling on Las Vegas as we are down to the final 2 of the 2024 PokerGO Cup. It's event 8. It's a 25K no limit hold'em tournament. And Jonathan Little and Justin Zaki are going to decide who wins this thing. And also who wins that thing right behind it. The gold and the silver cup are up for grabs here today. Maria Ho and Alina Jad are on the call on PokerGo.com as John Little, the owner of PokerGo Coaching, PokerCoaching.com. Maybe he should actually start PokerGoCoaching.com. Who knows? And World Poker Tour Player of the Year is going for his second title of the week. The same can be said for Justin Zaki. $5 million in career earnings, 254 total cashes from Tampa, Florida. Zaki is the shorter of the two, but still sitting on 56 big blinds. So this is a deep stacked heads-up battle. It's going to be a battle for the ages, quite possibly. The final two guaranteed $288,000, and the winner will take home $453,000. Massive heads-up battle getting underway right here. My name is Rem Parinkama. Donnie Peters alongside me. Thank you all so much for tuning in and hanging out with us. Donnie, can John Little be stopped? That is the question.
Okay, it's 36.
I don't know, man.
I just don't
Guy's
wanna
been
miss
on
it.
fire.
My brain's a little frazzled here.
But Zaki's been hot too. I mean, I don't think we can't overlook Zaki. Little limps the button here to start things off, and Zaki fires in a raise. Queen 9 suited. Little's going to call with those threes. Could be a fun one here on the first hand of heads-up play. Oh, hello. Straight for Justin Zaki. King Jack 10 rolls out. I guess unfortunately for him, Little has absolutely none of that. This is one of those spots where, you know, Zaki pre-flop raiser, he's probably pretty happy to just come betting here because he's unblocking all of the pairs that Little could have. Little could obviously have some sort of flush draw, maybe a straight draw of his own, but Little just whiffed there totally with the pocket threes. So no further action for Zaki. He takes the first pot of heads-up play. Coming into this event, Little had one victory here at the PokerGO Cup. He won event number 3. He had 2 other cashes. Zaki, prior to this event, he won event number 5. That was his only cash. Both players flopping a pair here. Zaki limped the button. Little checked his big blind. Zaki's top pair is currently in the lead. Check, check to the turn. 7 of clubs added to this board makes things look quite a bit more scary out there for both of these players. Check, check again. King on the river, so Justin Zaki has the check mark here, as long as he stays in this one till a showdown. Little checks. Zaki probably just checks behind, collects the pot.
Check.
Yep. All right, first 2 to Justin
Give him the
Zaki.
bottom
We'll
there.
see if he can make it 3 in a row.
No.
He won.
Yeah.
Zaki just needs to win.
Huh? I was like, okay, that's a pretty good flop.
He only needs to win 11 more hands
Awful
to
river.
win more hands than Little has won so far. That's how many pots John Little has been winning. And there it is on
Every
screen.
pot heads up so far.
The winner becomes the overall Cup champion.
That winner will join Daniel Negreanu, Jeremy Osmus, and Kerry Katz as PokerGO Cup champions. This is the 4th edition of the PokerGO Cup. The newest of the 3 of the majors, USPO and Poker Masters, having a little bit more history than the PokerGO Cup. But I don't know. I think the Cup kind of might be my favorite.
It's a great name. It's a great name.
Great name. You know, it's the first major of the season, right? Like I like the color scheme. I'm a sucker for that sort of stuff. I like it.
I remember when the Cup was first suggested, I was like, we already have the USPO and the Masters. and then now I get it. Like, this is the perfect way to set the tone for the year.
No, I like it a lot. I do think we should do something though for if you win the Triple Crown.
Right.
If you win 3, if you become the champion of 3 majors, you should get like some sort of bonus.
That's a good idea, Donnie. How much money do you have left in your bank account?
$17? I don't know.
We can call it the Donnie Peters High Roller Cup. If you could fund, of course, the prize pool.
Another limped pot here. King 5 deuce. Rainbow. Both these players flopping a whole lot of nothing. It's 8 high versus 9 high. But Zaki's going to come out betting. And that gets it done. So Zaki's 3 for 3. He's
Wow.
going to win every hand of heads up play, Remco.
He's closing in, Donnie. He is closing in fast. Donnie, do you have any read or sense of any of these players having an advantage in heads
Did
up
Peters
play?
win 2?
Based on your experience.
Yeah, he did. He won. I think he won a 5K and a 15K.
That makes no sense.
Kind of does if you think about it, though. I mean,
I guess.
you got a 10th and a 7th. 10th
Yeah, I
is
guess
like,
those just don't count.
Yeah.
Yeah, nonsense. I mean, I guess. Feels bad, man.
I think Little is going back to what you mentioned way back at the beginning of the show, where maybe he thinks that just getting to second place here should have given him the overall cup title, given that he won an event. He had 2 other cashes, but you know, I think those cashes were small ones. He had a 9th place finish in a 10K. What else did he have? He had a 7th place finish but that was in the 5K. So you know, it's less money means less points. So the points, you know, we tend to put an emphasis on winning the tournaments.
Let's get this over with. I got stuff to do.
Yeah.
Let's play fast.
Little finally won one there.
What do you mean? Like you want to up the blinds?
No, just play quickly. No, I'm going to play quickly. I don't care what you do.
I mean, I think we're playing pretty fast, no?
I could be faster. I'm not going to wait 10 seconds every time. I'm just going to go quick.
Like your not horse. I'm sorry. Like your student was doing earlier.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I didn't teach him that.
I don't think he's
no
a
stalling
student.
for me.
Maybe he's the master now.
He's his employee.
150.
Justin Zaki making his second final table of the series. We already talked about it, but he won the other final table that he was at. That was event number 5. Zaki won $232,400. Came out on top over Joey Weissman in the end. Stephen Chibik finished 3rd in that one. Sam Soverall 4th. And Justin Saliba, who just went out in 3rd here, he made the final table of that one, finishing in 5th place. A couple of queens here, and this is a nice spot because Little just blasted in a raise to 205K. I mean, this is quite the raise. What
is this?
What's happening?
The quick play that we were promised.
He's 3.5x'd it. What? I don't understand what's happening. Is that a misclick? Maybe. I don't know.
Heads up record for Justin Zaki. It's almost like production is listening to me. 3 wins, 4 losses. Now I want to see the one for Little. Oh, there it is. 16 wins, 12 losses. All right, I'm going with Jay Little. I mean, it's pretty obvious here. I put a poll in the chat. How many hands of heads up play, Donnie? The winner, with 44% of the votes, 21 to 40.
I said 41 to 60. All right. Are you like, you have it tallied? Are you like doing the count?
No.
Exactly. So you don't even know.
I have no idea. I can probably wait. Donnie, you said Zaki won 4 in a row.
No,
then,
three in a row. Then Little. Then Zaki. Then Zaki again.
So we're on head 7. Okay.
We're not off by more than one.
Okay, hand 7. That means
you could also just rewind the tape and look at it.
Can someone tell us? No, we're on hand 90 now. So keep track of what you voted for. So we're 8 hands in. We're on hand 90. All right, Jay Little versus Jay Zaki. The two Jays going head to head. Here's a look at that beautiful Las Vegas Strip. You could be here. You could be in Las Vegas. All you have to do is be an annual subscriber to PokerGO, and you'll be entered into our monthly raffle. Every month, we are picking a winner to play in the PGT Championship Dream Seat Invitational. Join now or upgrade to become an annual subscriber. Use promo code, was it Dream24?
PGT Dream 24.
It's too long. You should make these shorter.
I try, but oftentimes we have a lot of them used already, so I can't like duplicate things.
All right. Nobody loves a chop pot. Let's go. I mean, these guys are playing fast, though. I respect that. This is fun to watch.
I guess Little is coming in for 3.5x on the button. I got,
All in?
Wow. This is the poker that I like to see, ladies and gentlemen. Zaki and Little just going for it with ace-jack.
I'm going to lose on. For either of us. Can't feel too bad about it.
Little with
Whatever
the
happens.
advantage here with the 2 spades. I mean,
Will there be a sweat?
this could be a really
It's
quick
always
match.
a little
if
bit of sweat, right?
Little drills a bunch of spades here.
Hey, look, there's us. Hi.
Jay Little has to, again, give the shout out to his kids and wife.
Just put some spades for fun.
All right, here's the flop.
Oh, there we go.
1 spade, 10, 4, 3.
There's always 1 spade. I mean,
Yeah, of course.
obviously there's 1.
Come on. Don't do that shit.
Put a spade for fun. You don't have to let me win. Put a spade for fun.
Little already collecting. Spade for the sweat. There it is, spade for the sweat.
Give me a royal.
Is he going to end it with the royal flush? King of spades 1 time? Donnie. King of spades 1 time?
I mean, it's been Little's day. I wouldn't be surprised.
Please call for the king of spades in the chat.
Zaki's like, are you serious?
I've never seen an event end with the royal flush.
So lucky.
Zaki was shooting him that
Dude, I
look
really
like,
thought I
you
was
gotta
going.
be kidding
I
me
thought
right
you were
now.
out of here.
I thought I was done for sure. I was already just, yeah.
Oh, man.
That would have been a dirty way to
That would have been all over.
That would have been a dirty way to win. I would have taken it, but
Imagine if he hit the royal.
that would have been a dirty one.
You gotta take it any way you get it.
Take it any way I can get it. Norman couldn't just give me that king of spades. That would have made my
Queen
day.
7 deuce. Rainbow. Little here with a chance to win a few more. As Zaki bets with just 5 high. Little just with the call. King of clubs hits on the turn. King pairs the board on the river. Little again with the win here. Maintains his lead.
Are blinds up? When do blinds go up?
This is the last hand.
I'm sorry, Norman. I'm sorry.
Still a deep stacked game. Zaki on 61 big blinds. Little with the Ducks. Can only imagine he's going to come in for the raise again. Payouts are available in the description of the YouTube video. You can rattle them off as well. 288 for second, 453 for first. Big payout. Ace-8 Jack on this flop. Aggression probably going to win.
Those little pairs that have been working out for Jonathan Little so far. See if he can leverage that position to his advantage. He's going to come with the bet here, 400.
Spades for Zaki make this hand a lot more tempting. Fun little stat here between these two players. Justin Zaki has only once before cashed for more than today's top payout. Super Turbo Bounty last summer. Second to Helmies for 496. Jonathan Little has cashed for more than this payout 3 times, and all 3 times it was in a World Poker Tour event. That was back in 2007 and 2008. So this would be Jonathan Little's biggest cash in what, 16 years? If he wins, that's pretty insane. Little's 4 biggest cashes all were in 07 and 08. His largest recent score, I mean, it's not even recent, 10 years ago. 3rd place in a WSOP event. Also, lots of points up for grabs, Donnie, in the race for the PGT standings.
Yeah, of course.
With both these players going for their second win, they should be way up there.
Yeah, I mean, we've obviously been talking about the PokerGO Cup leaderboard, but of course there's a season-long leaderboard. Zaki's got 232 points right now, you know, before whatever results here. And Little's got 277, so they're going to jump up quite a bit.
Thanks. How much you got?
Shade over 3.
You guys can check out the current leaderboard for the PGT over at pgt.com. Also can find the schedule of all of these events that we've got coming up, news articles, the latest happenings, all that sort of stuff. pgt.com.
Also good to remind you that PokerGo.com/schedule has all our upcoming live streams and new episode releases.
It's pretty packed right now.
It's a pretty packed schedule. We have a new episode of No Gamble, No Future coming on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, a little bit of something different. The Celebrity Poker Tour Invitational, the second time we've hosted this event. It'll be live on PokerGo and I believe also on our YouTube channel. And then, of course, 19th of February, High Stakes Poker Season 12, Episode 1, premiering. Later that month, Global Poker Awards, the 5th annual, live from the studio. And you can see it on the schedule right now. At the end of February, we have the PGT mixed games, the 5K horse, the 5K 8 game, the 10K horse, and the 10K 8 game, all streaming live from Thursday through Sunday. And then as I scroll down, later in March, we have the PGT PLO series. Donnie, that's going to be epic. We're going to have...
I can't wait for that.
We're going to have 9 straight events. PLO action streaming live. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah, that PLO series, it'll be our 3rd time running it. We ran it twice during last season of the PokerGO Tour, and it's really become a favorite with a lot of players. You know, you Yeah, there's PLO events here and there around the world. Of course, there's several of them during the World Series of Poker every summer, but there's not really a unique series just for PLO, especially at those price points that some of those high stakes guys can get into. So get a lot of guys coming over from Europe, traveling from all over the U.S. So really good turnout every time we have that. Very much looking forward to it.
Call.
Jack 9-5, 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds for little Donnie. He has the trucker. This will be discussed.
The brand new hand name that we've been told about now, according to Justin Saliba.
Yeah, just learning new things all the time. River card, no diamond for little. Zaki with king high has the best of it. People asking, why is it the trucker? Wasn't it?
Because they drive from 8 a.m. to 2 a.m. Well, according to Justin Saliba. Listen, don't put this on Remco and I.
Yes.
We're just sharing the information that we were told about earlier.
Little king jack off. Aaron Collins asking what the buy-ins are for the PLO series. I believe we start out with some satellites, Donnie. Those, I believe, start at $500. And
Yeah,
then
I think there's a 560 in there. Maybe some 1K or 1100s as well.
And then quickly things escalate. 5Ks, 10Ks, and then 25K at the end. Why isn't it 100K?
For the PLO?
Yeah.
Well, because we reserved the 100K for the super high rollerball PLO, which my guess is it's going to return later on in the PGT season. That's what we did last season. Got a good turnout. Jared Blesnick, of course, winning that one. So he topped good old Ike Haxton in heads-up play. I think we should definitely run that one back again.
Oh my God, that was so cool.
We became, I believe,
wrong?
PokerGO Tour
I'm
became
sorry,
the first
I'm good for it. It's okay.
company to run a 100K PLO tournament, which is awesome.
Do you think the WSOP is going to do a 100K PLO?
I don't know if they are or if they aren't. They should.
Right.
Like, I think one of the reasons that we really, or that gave us more confidence to run it was kind of always like in the back of our minds, right? Mostly in quote-unquote PGT Commissioner Tim Duckworth's mind, but is that all summer long during the World Series of Poker, PLO was bananas.
Right, it was.
So it's like,
huge.
if you're going to strike now while the iron is hot. PLO has never been hotter. Like, so, and the WSOP is a great time for it. They have the 25K, they have the 50K. Of course, they have a couple different other price points. They have a 10K high, they have the 10K high-low, etc. I think they could even go higher, to be honest. Like, they could just have like a 250K.
That'd be so cool.
I mean, there's so many high-stakes PLO guys that would come out.
I'm always rooting for special events to be added to the calendar.
But they should for sure do 100K. I mean, I think they would easily top 100, maybe get close to 150 players, you know, of course with re-entries or whatnot. Zaki here is going to fire this turn with 2 pair. Little's got just a pair of 6s, so very much behind here. Little's going to give it up, though. Zaki takes it. Trying to fight back a little bit. But yeah, let's go. WSOP, 100K PLO, I'm in.
Well, if they don't do it, Donnie, should we put one in the studio?
Well, if they, I mean, whether or not they do it, I mean, are you talking about during the summer?
Yeah, why not? I mean, when all the PLO players are in town, for whatever the biggest buy-in is at the WSOP, maybe one of these days. I mean, everyone is already working at the WSOP, so
yeah,
might not be the easiest thing to do. But I do enjoy having those high buy-in events. It gets a special feel. Same for the 50K PLO, by the way. Shout out to our man Jesse Lonis. RMX Indiana says, I would like to see WSOP do a separate high roller series. Well, I believe there's sort of like a little,
isn't that paradise?
Cluster of high roller events towards the end of the series, which is always, you know, bringing out all the traveling pros.
I mean, the 50K PLO high roller last year had 200 entries.
That's so crazy.
Bananas.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Absolutely insane.
Was it re-entries too?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, a lot of those guys are, I mean, we see in our series, gamblers. Like, they'll get in there, so.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, these two guys treading water a little bit the last few hands. We're waiting for the next big clash. Hope you all are having a good time watching the stream. If you're enjoying it, please hit that like button. Subscribe to our channel. Check out our schedule. Make sure you don't miss anything.
You know what else I want to see?
Tell me.
A World Poker Tour PLO event.
Wow. That's cool.
Again, striking while the iron is hot.
Yep. That'd be cool. I personally do not enjoy playing PLO. It's a strange game to me. Maybe I'm just not enough of a gambler. And then again, since there's no antes, it's a little bit of a... It's a weird game.
Well, I think we do antes.
220.
Oh, does
I
the
believe
big,
we
the
do,
big
but
blind
they
ante.
don't.
They don't count for the...
They don't count pre-flop
Yeah, yeah,
for
yeah.
the pop, but then they count post-flop. Yeah. Which I think is good, you know, because the no ante PLO, like you said, you know, was kind of dry. Same when, remember when they used to have pot limit hold'em?
Oh my God. Pot limit hold'em, just shoot me. I've covered that, and that is like watching paint dry. It's worse than limit hold'em.
Well, limit hold'em, they fire it in. Like,
Yeah, limit hold'em is aggressive. It's fun to watch, fun to play.
Like you almost can't keep up with
No.
what's happening. It's like raise, call. Okay.
It's funny when I think back on my own PLO play. I have to admit, I'm not proud of this. 90% of the PLO cash that I've played has been severely inebriated on some sort of tilt of some kind.
Yeah.
It's the type of game, you know, there's like a low-stakes game going on, and you sit down with maybe 20 to 40 bigs, and you just want to run it up. You just want to, like, splash. Have some fun with it. Do you think John Little is starting to taste the victory a little bit? Sort of slowly but surely extending his lead?
You got too much in there.
He seems confident.
I think he started to taste it
I had too much last
a
time.
while ago. Like when he got the
I
chip
think
lead
we're both
four-handed. And I think, you know, like it's getting closer and closer. Like dinner's been made.
Right.
You know, they're bringing it out to the table. Like it's a long walk from the kitchen to the table, but they're getting close. He can see the steak. He can see it.
He can smell it.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he's got the fork in one hand. He's got the knife, and he's ready to go.
He smells the butter, the rosemary, the garlic. Jonathan Little hoping to secure the biggest win since 2008 of his career.
Check.
Little with king 5 of spades. Again, flopping the best of it.
It is just bottom pair, but you guys have heard Remco and I talk many times. You make a pair heads up, it's it's hard to fold it, you know. Little does make the call. 10 on the turn, so Little now with an open-ended straight draw to go along with that pair of 5s. Zaki's got nothing but 4 high, so might be shutting this one down. Check, check, deuce on the river.
Check. Check.
Looks like Zaki thought about possibly bluffing, but then said, yeah, you know what? Nope, check. A little up to 5.8 million. 70% of the chips in play. There you see the payouts are what they're playing for, presented by PokerGO Play. Saliba, Riordan, Davies, and Stokes, previously eliminated at this final table. Also eliminated, David Peters.
Oh.
In terms of contention for the cup, David Peters came in to today. He wasn't at this final table, but he was watching from the sidelines. He was the front runner to win the PokerGO Cup title, as you see. Zaki shove, but Little's not calling with the 10-3. Yeah, Peters was on top of the leaderboard, the series leaderboard. Davies, Zaki, and Little could overtake him, but they needed to win. And of course, now that we're down to Zaki and Little, it's guaranteed that Peters will not be winning the PokerGO Cup title. It will be one of these two players.
I don't like he's having. Both of us.
So one of these two players, $453,000 in first place prize money from this. They'll win both of the trophies, and then they're going to take home a $25,000 bonus prize. Gmail account says, does winning the PokerGO Cup come with a prize? Yeah, it does. $25K. We dish that out in what is called a PGT passport, which it's buying money for these tournaments on the PGT, and for for these players, it's pretty much as good as cash because they're all going to be coming back playing. So
exactly.
I think there's right around $1.2 million, give or take. My math might be incorrect, but right around $1.2 million in bonus prize money given back to the players through the PokerGO Tour this season. Players also get rake discounts for on-time registration. You get food vouchers for every entry to order food from some of the great restaurants around our area. So there's a lot of value here, to be honest.
And meanwhile, Donnie and I have been averaging about 5 mezcla bars a day.
I'm only at 2.
Oh, sorry, I'm at 5 probably.
Average 3.5.
I can't stop.
I mean, they're very good, and they're all over. Zaki keeps firing here. Limped pot. Zaki bet the flop in position. Got called. Bet the turn again. So Jonathan Little did pick up a 9 as well to go along with the king. Little gives it up though and shoots a look to the sky like, I wonder about that one. Julian, listen, I know they're called food vouchers, but like they basically get free meals. I mean, that's really what they get.
Exactly.
They can order from all over the place. Here.
Queen 10, King Queen, both very nice hands. Turn heads up play.
Here we go. Little limped. 300K from Zaki. Little makes the call in position. 9-5 deuce.
Little seems to be up to something here.
A little bit of a float here. I mean, he can turn some nice equity having that queen of diamonds. He's got, 3 cards working towards a straight. And that's a pretty nice one, huh? I mean, if you were going to ask for a card, probably the jack of diamonds would be number 1. Number 2 would probably be the 8 of diamonds. So
Zaki left high and dry with king queen off.
It's also going to be just very hard for Zaki to play this out of position. I mean, there's definitely going to be a lot of floats for Little here, but there's going to be some hands that do have some value that have him beat. So overall, just a tricky spot. This check from Zaki probably tells me he's just going to be shutting this down here, and Little's going to come with it.
Quick too, very quick. Doesn't waste any time. Bets 700,000, half pot on the turn. And unless Zaki starts picking up big hands or attempting some monster plays, it looks as though Jay Little is just going to keep chipping away at him. Now up to 6 million.
Yeah, well done by Jay Little there.
Wow. 73% of the chips in play. It's kind of crazy when you think about it that Jonathan Little has been winning big live tournaments for over 17 years. Still doing it. Gotta respect the grind, the hustle. Zaki, 8-7 of spades. Decides to just call. Stack getting a little bit smaller. Hopes just to see some cheaper flops. Ace-10 deuce on the flop. Little hits a deuce, but this one Zaki might be able to take away from him with some aggression. And look at this. Jay Little doesn't allow Justin Zaki to win a single pot. Comes with the check raise, extends his lead yet again, and complete dominance from Jonathan Little at this final table. Ever since we got 5-handed, he just turned it up a notch, and he's been in full control. It's been fun to watch. The Jonathan Little masterclass, if I might coin it that. Here's a look at our shop. Check it out, shop.pokergo.com. We got a lot of cool stuff in there. T-shirts, hats, hoodies. Go check it out. I think we even got special offers in there every now and then. Sometimes we even have felts for sale. Do you know, Donnie, if we have any felts for sale lately?
I don't.
I'm
I would just encourage people to go check it out.
I'm going to check for myself right now.
If not, we need to get some more in there. I mean, right?
I'm pretty sure we still have some. We should have some. Oh, we got the No Gamble, No Future trucker hat in there. That's dope. Ooh, I think we're sold out of the felts. No, wait. I found one. The mystery felt is still available. Only $100. It's actually 50% off. That's kind of cool. Just for those unaware, every now and then we sell some of the felts used inside the studio in our shop. So if you're lucky enough to come across one, those are it'll say it on there whether they're used or not in the game. We've sold high stakes poker felts. We've sold World Series of Poker felts, and you can use those to refelt your own table at home. So if you have a home game and a home game table, if you want to play on that high stakes poker felt, every now and then those go on sale, so it's pretty cool. When I in the future own a house that is large enough,
I was gonna say you own a house.
I do own a house. Correct.
What are you talking
so
about?
So far, so good. I do own a house, but when I own a house that
where's this one going?
No, it needs to have permanent space for a poker table, so I don't have to move it.
Yeah.
If I have room for a permanent poker table that is not in the way of my fiance, which right now it would be.
It's okay, you can keep that one.
Then I will get it felted, and I want
Try
the
again.
high stakes poker felt on there.
Yeah.
You have room for a felt.
I could probably put one like in my office. Like I could turn my office into like the poker room, but it's my office. So.
Right.
But I've had the same sort of, I guess, dreams as you know. Also, one of our good buddies. I mean, I've seen like his poker table set up in his loft. He's got a very nice house, and I'm jealous, right? So I've always wanted it, and then seeing his, I'm like, I want it even more now, So,
well, the one thing I was gonna say is that a poker table makes for a good desk as well to work at.
Yeah, I've been there. They have some of those poker tables now where you can get like a top, basically a top that goes over them. That's like all wood or whatever, so that it doubles as a table or.
True. I've seen those. That's really cool. Little maintaining his chip lead. 70% of the chips in play right now.
Yeah, Zaki's still healthy though. I mean, no need for him to like be too concerned. Obviously, it does seem like things are going in Little's direction a bit more, even though Zaki did start heads-up play, winning the first 3 hands. But he's still got more than 30 big, so no reason to lose composure at this juncture.
Jack 3 off. Enough to steal the blinds again. If I'm Zaki, and I'm not, so maybe this is very different for him, I would start to get a little frustrated. Can't connect with many boards, can't really pick up the hands necessary to fight back. Heads up can just be a frustrating game.
What time is it?
Shout out to everyone tuned in right now. Please don't forget to like this video. Come on. Don't forget to like this video. Subscribe to the channel. Turn on notifications. We got daily clips on our YouTube channel.
Got somewhere to be?
We got tons of stuff to watch.
Just curious.
10-6 off for Zaki. Still got 29 bigs.
The time all bleeds together out here,
200.
200K is the race.
Might be a 3-bet coming here.
All in?
There it is. All of it.
Wow. So much pressure from Little. Hand after hand after hand. Jonathan Little keeps extending his chip lead. Here's a look at those updated counts presented by OccupyPoker.ai. Go check them out right now, by the way. They got a free special offer. Check them out, sign up, and try out their revolutionary poker training software. They use our footage, the PokerGO footage, to present you with some fun analysis to make your game as strong as it can be. There it is back on the screen. The winner today becomes the overall PokerGO Cup champ. So it gets to take home 2 trophies. By the way, whoever wins gets to take home 3 trophies because they already won an event each. And Little here with ace-3 of clubs. Oh, look at this. A shove from Justin Zaki after Little raised on the button. Oh, excuse me. He just called all in. Okay. Scratch that. Back to the stats screen here that shows me that Little shoves the button and Zaki called it off with king 7 of hearts. Little confusion there, but we get to see a run out here. Zaki looking for a king or a 7 or hearts. He's got to hit something, or else Jonathan Little will complete one of the most dominant performances
could be worse
inside this studio.
Halfway there.
And the flop brings out an ace for Little. A 7 for Zaki, though. A heart on the turn would make this a fun sweat. 5 outs for Justin Zaki to take the lead. The turn is the jack of clubs. Zaki now.
Yeah,
5 outs.
Good game. Either way, good.
Oh, look at this.
Is this the
pre-river handshake
prepay type of thing, you know? Like
unbelievable. River card. It did not matter. Jonathan Little is the champion. Winner of not only Event 8, the 25K, but also the overall 2024 PokerGO Cup. Justin Zaki walks off screen, takes home $288,000. Tremendous stuff by Justin Zaki as well. And Jay Little collects the biggest prize in the last 16 years. What a phenomenal win by Jonathan Little. I tip my cap to his aggressive play. I tip my cap to the way he handled himself. That was a lot of fun to watch. Little on top takes home $453,000. Here's a look at the final standings in this event. That was quite the final table and went smoother and quicker than I had anticipated. Thank you all so much for tuning in to the show over the last 8 streams. It's been an honor and a pleasure to call the action. My name is Rem Karinka. Donnie Peters has been alongside me. We're going to be back in about, I don't know, a week and a half, 2 weeks for some mixed game action. And then we got some PLO right after that. So PokerGO has an incredible amount of action coming to you. And there he is, double fisting the trophies. Jonathan Little, the Silver Cup, the Gold Cup. He's got them all. Hopefully these things will fit into his bag as he'll fly back to New York City tomorrow. There it is, the final standings on the screen. Little first, Peter second, Justin Zaki in third place. What a tremendous show it has been. What a tremendous series it has been. The PokerGO Cup has been phenomenal. And we're going to see Jonathan Little, I'm sure, back at the U.S. Poker Open. Here's a look back at what we've seen earlier today. It gives me a chance to thank you all so much for watching the show, being with us, enjoying this high-level poker content. Once again, for producer Aiden, myself, and Donnie Peters, thanks for watching. Don't miss a new episode of No Gamble No Future on Wednesday, and High Stakes Poker premiering on February 19th. For now, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll catch you in just a few days.